Never talk to me like that again. You hear me? Huh?
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Shout out to all of my day ones and my stay ones definitely in the building. I guess this ain't gonna work. You guys know I can't do a whole daggone show without. I can't simply without an incense. I can't do it. Okay. Next time, people, we'll do a show next time. I'm just saying, you know, I gotta have my incense, people. Oh. Yeah. It can get bad really fast without an incense being up here. I'm just letting you guys know. But I promise we have a hot show today. I swear we do. I swear we do. But I mean, you knew that, right? You knew that. Topic of today's show. Dating coach reveals the sad truth. That's what the dating coach did. Revealed the sad truth. Come on, please don't do this. There we go. Let's go. Shout out to all of my day ones and my stay ones in the building rocking out with us already. For those of you who don't know what the stay ones are just as pretty much just as dope as the day ones. The stay ones are the ones from the time they started rocking with us. They've been here ever since. I said it. Right. We definitely do have an impeccable show going on today. Listen, have you guys ever been out of your candles? So now you're really trying to burn the bottom part of the candle? You're trying to make it work. I mean, there's almost no way to make it work. But I made it work. It's blueberry or something. I don't know, and I can't get over it. But we're definitely going to delve on right into this thing, people. Topic of today's show. Dating coach reveals the sad truth. Some of you don't know why it's the sad truth, do you? Because a lot of you don't know. Listen, shout out to my guy Biggs, definitely in the mother rocking with us with the super chat. I mean the cash app, right? Shout out to you, my brother. I definitely always appreciate you, man, for being one of the keynote supporters of the show. That's my day one and my stay one if we've been honest about it. So that brother can veto shots and veto calls on this show. Shout out to my brothers. Ether definitely the same. Yeah. AJ done jumped in and started, rocking heavy with us. So, I mean, at this point, we got a small army up in this.
Dead man.
But listen, no, we really do have a really hot show tonight, people. I want to say this because I already know what's about to happen. People are going to get emotional. People are going to get offended, things of that nature. And people are going to hear tonight's show and they'll be like, he hates women. No, that's not the case. It's not the case. I just want to turn you guys on to something, right? I just want to turn you guys on to something. Little new segment of the show that we've been rocking with. Something that you guys are going to have to do. Stop my rant. You got to stop my rant because I'm definitely about to go on a rant. It may not seem like a rant, but it's a rant. People are going to hear tonight's show and say, he hates women. All of that nutty stuff, right? That's not what it is. That's not what it is at all. Tonight's conversation is not about hate. It's not about shaming. It's not about qualifications value, right? It's not about the outcomes. But it's about putting the work in and getting the outcomes that you want. It's about becoming qualified for the things that you are asking the universe for. The title of tonight's show is simple. Single mothers do not qualify for monogamy. Listen, we've been hammering away at this, and we're going to hammer away at it for the simple fact, if you really just think about what I'm saying. Imagine you said to yourself, I did come in, I partied hard in my youth, so, I did a little bit of damage. I don't look as good as I used to. I got kids and this and that. So I'm just going to be good to a good man, you know what I mean? Shout out to Miss Brenda, definitely over here rocking out with us with the super chat in this situation. Humble thyself is what I am telling you. Humble thyself. Because unless you humble yourself, you will continue to get the same results that you've been getting. You got to try something different. You got to. That's what we're talking about. Single mothers do not qualify for faithful men. And if you get one, that's cool. That's righteous, right? But the issue that we're taking up is you're causing all manner of disturbance out in society when you can't get one, when you don't know you don't really qualify for one. That's why we know you don't qualify for one. And we know because that's why trying to go that route for so many years has been so difficult for you. And you still haven't gotten a man of quality like that. Listen, I'm telling you, if you guys really listen to this information, how I'm saying it to you guys, you can win. Now, before you jump all in the comments, lose your mind, stay with me, right? Because no one has ever framed this properly. No one has actually explained why women aren't getting locked down. And it's not because men ain't shit. It's not because men are bad people. It's not because men are afraid of commitment. The truth of the matter is this. Men have never really been able to adequately put into words what feels off about this deal that you're offering us. It doesn't really hit us in words. When a woman with children starts to get serious with us, and we can even tell, like, I would have locked her down back in the day before a kid. We can even tell this is probably a woman of value. The right words don't come, but there's alarms going off inside of us like, right? Men have never really adequately put it in the right words, but we've always felt it. Just didn't know how to articulate it. So instead of explaining it, men responded to it with behavior. Some of you who had something good going with somebody and then it turned into he was really coming over more to smash. He's not a bad person. The deal is unfair. It's not a fair deal. That's what it feels like to men. So I got to be willing to lose my life for her, right? And I can never really if I do just fall in love with one of her sons, I can never turn him into a champion because what is required to turn a child into a champion is strict discipline and structure, right? But when I start going too hard on him, hey, right? You'll ask these women, do I have the authority to discipline your child? And they'll say, no, his daddy can do that. So I can't forge him into the weapon that he needs to be. And his dad can't do it because his dad is part-time active, even if he's trying to do his best. So you're asking us to come into that, a handicapped situation, being willing to lose my life for your child, but not being allowed to train him to the highest level of excellence, being willing to lose my life for you, but I come number 3 or 4 in your priority list after your children, it doesn't sound like a fair deal. Men have never really adequately had it said to them or said it adequately, but that's what it is, people. Tonight, I'm going to explain what that feeling in men's stomach actually is. It's the feeling of, I don't know how to articulate it, but this deal that she's presenting, it doesn't sound fair. Most men don't consciously know what they're feeling when they hesitate to lock down a woman who has children by another man, right? They don't sit there and say, yeah, economically and biologically, this is a depreciating asset. No, that's not what we say. We just feel that something's unfair about the deal. And it's a strong feeling. It's something that prevents us to say, I don't want you seeing nobody else. You know what I mean? I want to see what's up, how far this thing can go with us. Or if you come at us like that, there's something so strong that comes over us. It's like, it feels like it's saying this to us. Don't make that decision yet. Don't make that decision yet. Or it's saying something like, hey, just evade this. This is a very important discussion. Just leave this alone. Divert away from this. Because it's tough. It's a very, very serious decision wrapped inside of an unfair deal. And that's what that feeling tells us. That feeling tells us something doesn't add up. Something's not feeling right. When she says, I'm feeling you, you know what I mean? And maybe we should see how far this thing can go. Yeah, you can say that because I don't come with as much damage as you do. You have children, and everywhere we go, people are going to see that I had to lock down a baby mama, to be honest. I don't mean that to offend any of the women down there, but I'm telling you right now, there's kind of an ugly stigma attached to being a baby mama. It almost tells people that you were promiscuous out there, even if you weren't. It just tells people that, right? You could be a really good woman, but if you got 2 kids by 2 different men, you could be a really, really, really good woman. And what we perceive that to mean is, no, she's sweet and she's very feminine and she's proper speaking, but she was a hoe. She got out there and got down. We believe that that's how you got those kids, right? Again, it doesn't have to be the truth, but perception is 90% of the ordeal. If that's what people perceive, that's kind of what it is. Because men couldn't explain it, women filled in the blanks with insults. We didn't really know how to say, hey, something feels wrong about this. And we didn't know how to articulate it with you. But there was hesitation, there was pause. And because you didn't understand our reactions, you started hurling insults. Men are scared. Men are intimidated. Men are emotionally unavailable. No. Men are responding accurately to value loss. That's what they're doing. They're responding to value loss. See, ladies, listen. There is no scenario in society where something sustains heavy damage and retains the same value it had before the damage. None. No cars, no homes, no credit scores, no reputations. So why would relationships be any different? Why would relationships be any different? If you qualified for marriage with a quality man, I didn't say a high value man. When I say quality man, I am typically speaking of a man who is not rich and he's not poor. He has his own car. He has his own house. Whenever he needs to make a move, he can make it. He's gainfully employed. Those are the best men to me. So I call them quality men. If you qualified for marriage with a quality man, if you qualified to be provided for, if you qualified for exclusivity before you had children, before you lost your virginity, before you hit those streets, how do you still qualify for those things after you did all of those things? If a car was worth $50,000 before it had ever moved an inch, how on earth can it be worth the same dollar value estimate after it has driven 1,000 miles or even 500 miles. It can't be. Nothing can be like that, or nothing would have value. We wouldn't even be able to establish value on things. And that's the question that nobody wants to answer. And listen, carefully listen to this. I'm not saying that you're worthless. Now, yes, there are some exceptions. I've told you guys this several times. A very beautiful woman can still pull it off, even if she has 2 kids. A very beautiful woman. A woman who was above average looking, she can pull it off. Why? Because she started at a higher level than you. She started at a higher level than you. So she's able to absorb more damage than you can absorb. If she's a 10 and you're a 5 and you both get in a car accident and you both sustain the same medium grade injury to the face, your guys' dating value is not going to be the same. She's not going to be as bad off as you are because she already started out at higher grade beauty than you did. So if her beauty is tainted by 3 degrees and your beauty is tainted by 3 degrees, those are going to be completely different pictures. They're going to be different pictures because the woman started out at a higher level than you. A very beautiful woman with no children might qualify for elite men with options, resources, and leverage. If she was a very beautiful woman, even after children, she can still do well by dating down to a good man. Now, if before she could date up and achieve an elite man because of how beautiful she was, after she experiences her dating damage, if she really wants to score successfully, all she has to do is date down 1 or 2 levels beneath what her normal dating expectations were, and she can get a good man who will really, really value her. And that's still winning. But let's talk about the average woman. If you were already average looking, then you gained weight, then you had children, then added a sexual history on top of all of that, what actually do you think you really qualify for? Everybody give me a thumbs up if you believe that a woman holds her value after she has children, after she has multiple children by multiple men, after she gains weight, after her body count goes up, after her looks start to depreciate. Give me a thumbs up if you believe that woman's value never goes down. Give me a thumbs down if you know better than that. It's like somebody needs to tell you guys this. That's what it seems like. It really legit seems like somebody has to tell you guys this when we think that you should know. We think that you should know this. You just believe nothing happens that impacts your dating value, but it works the opposite with everything and everyone else. Water will always seek its own level. Let me see something. Shout out to my brother Ether up in this situation. Brother Ether said it involved charity girls who weren't paid money but received goods, thus becoming the foundation of modern dating, replacing older chaperoned courtship methods but retained transactional rules. Oh, it's transactional as hell right now. Women are willing to say out loud that they'll give it to you for money. If you got your money right, they'll say it. I'm talking about what you would conceive to be educated women. Oh, it's bad. My bro said water will always seek its own level. It will. You attract what you are. And some of you don't want to admit that. But that's why, listen, some of you are getting SHITTY men, and it's because you have some of those characteristics, or it's because you have something about you. You have a flaw about you that prevents you from being able to date a notch or two up where there is a less saturated pool of ain't SHIT men. That's the goal. The goal is to get up to the level where there's very little number of ain't shit men. But the more dating damage that you incur, you have to date further down and further down. And there's a lot of ain't shit men down there. They dominate, to be honest. They dominate. So the goal is to climb up, do the things that increase your dating value. Learn how to be feminine. Learn how to dress like a classy lady, right? Learn how to be just nice, right? No body count. Kill that, all of that, right? Lose weight. You'll get up higher and higher and higher, and you'll end up in one of the realms where there's not as many ain't shit men. But due to the dating damage that you guys have done to yourselves, some of you are forever vanquished to the realm of ain't shit men because you ain't shit. Your attitude sucks and you know it. Your attitude sucks. And you've gotten big as outdated and bad dope. Dope with B12 on it. You simply swole up. Why can't we say that? Look at this dummy says getting a man is the easiest thing to do in life. Getting a man to bust off on your tonsils is the easiest thing to do, ma'am. But getting a quality man to appreciate you for the character of woman that you are, for your charisma, for your personality, and for your class and your value, you can't do that because you ain't got that. How about that? How about that? And we know it because we watch your shenanigans and your foolishness down in the comments every single day. The only thing that you can do is be a man's own personal ball emptying method. That's absolutely it. You can't even hold a conversation in comments with strangers. So one only understands what would happen being in a house with you on a regular.
Don't you ever talk to me like that again. You hear me? Huh?
My guy said prior to the early 1900s, dating wasn't even a thing. In fact, the word dating was coined in the 1996 and was initially associated with prostitution. I could go for that. I could go for that. What? Talking about the temptations. You ain't gonna get it because you ain't got it. You have to have what attracts what you want. You have to have that. Got you. But listen, when you have done all of this dating damage to yourself, what have you guys really ever... I understand that this is a tough conversation to have. But just because it's a tough conversation, would you really allow it to take you to a realm of delusion to where you don't know if you ain't shit or not? You don't know if you're a loser, fellas. You really legit don't know if you're a loser. Ladies, you don't know if you ain't shit. No, you have no guesstimate, no nothing. You don't know that you've blown 2 cocks already this week. And that you're not tripping about something like that? You don't know already that the rotation that you have, one of them doesn't like to, or he won't do it, but the other two, you don't care if they nutting you. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Now, here's the benefit in that. If you can honestly say that I'm not shit, or I'm kind of close to a not shit person, then you should be able to humble yourself. You should be able to say, you know what? I'm like that sweater at Bloomingdale's that has a hole in it that now I can't sell for the high price as the other ones that don't have holes. But I can, assess kind of an okay price through a negotiation of some sort. Person will try to talk down, and I'm still decent. I got quality. How come you won't say that to yourself? How come you have to be a 10? How come you have to just qualify for every caliber of man? Do you really believe that you qualify for every caliber of man? Are you out of your... You just qualify for every man. Every man. Y'all qualify for every man. And that never stops. So you just have endless dating value. You have endless dating value. Even though your former residence was right there. The nastiness of the dating highway. See, here's the thing. If you guys were to say, I'm not all that myself, you wouldn't be looking down on Tyrone, who has the mobile car detail, that you think you're too good for him. You're not. I swear you're not. And if you disagree with me, I would challenge you right now to get up. Go in the bathroom right now. Stand in front of the mirror and strip butt naked. And then slap the hell out of yourself. Slap the hell out of yourself for even thinking you had the audacity to be looking down on him when you see him. Are you people crazy? Is this some type of spell? Listen, that'll be the hook to the song. Are you people crazy? Is this some type of spell? This is beyond human comprehension and conversation and communication. None of you right now who has a car that was created in the last 5 years, none of you will let someone purchase that car for $5,000. You won't do it. Because you know that vehicle has not sustained enough damage to justify that piddly anti-price that person is suggesting to you. Ladies, it works the same in the opposite. But I think here's the place that we need to get to. We need to get to a place where we can give you a measuring tape, where we can give you scales to weight, assess, and determine when you are a ain't shit woman. Because if you could be honest with yourself, it could help humble you, and you would give Tyrone with the mobile detail a shot. But as long as you're walking around here like you're all that, you are looking down on men that you don't even damn qualify for. He's too good for you with the mobile detail wash. If he's a good man, if he has his own car, if he has his own house, he's too good for you according to the dating market. And if you're an average woman, a woman with 2 children by 2 different men, who the hell do you think you are? You guys see, we've been talking about this for about 3 days because we need to talk about this. What told you guys that you didn't tamper with your value, your dating value, Andy, once you got pregnant, once you became a hoe for 3 years? If you got off of the cock carousel, you have my commendation. I salute that. I'm proud of you, and I'm glad you're starting to make some progress. But do you think a hoe tag can expire like right away? It can be removed, but it takes some stuff. It takes some stuff. You believe after you have 2 children by 2 different men, you've put on some weight, you're average looking, you believe you can get any man. How has that been working out for you? How has that been working out for you? Black Dove said, I've been here for 3 seconds and already I could vomit. You got one of those mushroom tips pushed up against the back of your tonsils right now? Bang, 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 daddy, bang. That's the vomit you're talking about, Black Dove? I understand. It's the hottest show online. I don't even know what the hell you thought you could come in here running something for. No, I don't like women. I'm on the down low. Damn it, I just exposed myself. Okay, now what? You make fun of me, I'll get your occupation slashed. Now, say something, Dove. Say something to me. Be disrespectful. I dare you. Now what? What do you guys get out of asking us if we're down low? Yes, I'm down low. Now what? Now what? I know what it is. I know what it is. Listen, I know what it is. Listen, they think the moment they call us down low, every truth we just told instantly snaps into a lie and it's not true. So if they call us down low, anything that we say is not effective. Is that what that's about? Yes, Les Dove, I'm down low. Now, name some name something I just said that's a lie that you could prove wrong. Yes, I'm down low. You ask me, do I even like women? What does that mean? Stop it. Be straightforward. I am. Tiger Eyes, why don't you come on up here, Tiger Eyes? Shout out to my girl Starlina, definitely in the building. I always got to shout her out every time I think about her. My girl. Come on up, Tiger Eyes. Get your ASS up here, I said. Sit back there and keyboard wrestle with me. Come up here and speak your truth. How about that? I'm going to bully you up here. You're going to get your ASS up here. But listen, back to the show. If you were already average looking, gained weight, then had children, then added an extra history on top of that, what exactly do you ladies think that you qualify for after experiencing that degree of damage? Listen, I want to do this again. People down in the comments, if a woman's dating value is at a 10 when she has no children, what does her dating value go to when she has 2 children by 2 different men? I want to answer. I want to know. Ooh, King Wale. Listen, my people down there acting a fool. 2, 2, 3, 4, 2, 6. Look, Dr. Elisa said, damn, that's effed up. She don't even want to drop a number. 3. Okay. Now, I'll go ahead and I'll say 5. It knocks her down to a 5 if she's a 10. Other people said 2. A lot of people said 2 and 3. Now, my point is this. If that's the way men feel about that your dating value gets knocked down in half, how come you guys don't know that your dating value took a hit? How come we're not seeing humility in you? How come we're not seeing you all of a sudden be open to dating men that you wouldn't have dated before? Because if your dating value has taken a hit, then so has the caliber of men you have as options to pull from. But here you goofballs are, White Castle burgers, In-N-Out burgers, trying to get Prime Steakhouse to sell you in their establishment. I'm terrible. Damn it, I'm terrible. Could you imagine going to Prime and getting a White Castle burger? Could you imagine going to Prime and getting one of those sourdough patty melts from Hardee's? Crazy work. It's what you guys are trying to do. You're trying to sell for prices that go way beyond your value, and it's why you're not scoring. You can be mad at me for saying this. You can curse me out in the comments. You can take it personally. But what we cannot deny is this. The results you've been getting in the dating world match the scenario that I'm describing. Why do you think y'all are homosocial? Okay, so now what? Now what, Dove? Which part of my information? You know, I'm going to drop a link down here for your weary top. So let's say we are homosocial, all of that. What does that do to the information you just heard? Does that make the information null and void? What does it do? Okay, I don't like women. Okay. I'm saying, how does that affect the information? Right? How does me not liking women affect the information? Come and talk to me, Dove. Come and talk to me. Listen, shout out to my bro Larry Love, definitely in the building, rocking with us. Salute, brother. I appreciate the cash app. That's what I'm saying. The results you've been getting in the dating world match the scenarios that I'm describing. You are not married. You are not being chosen. You are not being prioritized. So instead of getting mad at the messenger, ask yourself, why hasn't the caliber of man that I desire locked me down yet? Any of you ladies, answer that. Because I'm trying to get you to the promised land. Those of you who have those high standards, those men who fit your standards, why haven't any of them married you yet? Why haven't any of them taken you out in public yet? Why haven't any of them introduced you to their peers, their closest friends, their favorite cousins? Because that's when it matters, to be honest. That's when it matters. Why hasn't the caliber of man that you associate your value with locked you down yet? It's been years. It's been years. And don't give me the excuses. I don't go out. I don't put myself out there. I'm focused on school. I'm working on myself. Men have met their wives in grocery stores, at stoplights, at crosswalks. If you are alive and in society, you are being advertised, and therefore you have the ability to get snatched up just like anyone else if someone comes along cross paths with you and detects value. If you are alive in society, you are being advertised. Either people are trying to buy or they're passing you up. If you are not married to the caliber of man that you desire, something is wrong. If you are not married to the caliber of man you desire, something is wrong. Prove me wrong. How can you be fixated on a particular type of man for some years and never get him? It's because most likely the truth is he's out of your league. Imagine trying to convince someone to marry you for 15 to 25 years. A lot of you have been chronically single for years. At what point do you say, I might be shopping above my means? Interrupt my rant. Anybody who has information, interrupt my rant. When will you say I might have my standards tuned too high? Because nobody's biting the hook. You know what we do when we go fishing? After so long I'm not catching anything, we switch bait. But instead of accepting that reality coming instead of accepting your experience that you've been experiencing for years chronically, you prefer to lie to yourself. That's crazy to us. If you were to accept that reality, that you're not as hot SHIT as you think you are, it would gear your mind into being more open to dating someone who's on your real dating value, because you guys are like under a spell trying to date like 5 notches above your true dating value. You're not those women, or you wouldn't be laced in makeup like you are. You wouldn't be hypersexualizing yourselves like you are. If you were really that, you walk out like some of the women that listen. Ugh. Aquanaut, Elaine. Shout out to my brother Greg's over here for supporting the show and donating the memberships. Those of you who have not subscribed, become members to the YouTube channel, you're missing out on like hundreds of older shows, more recent shows that we put. Some of our shows, majority of them, you can't see them because you're not a member. I think to become a member is like, what, $2.99 a month? Hot content. How long will you people could try to continue doing this your way and it didn't work? Instead of accepting that reality and getting in a relationship and humbling yourself enough to get into a relationship with a man a little bit beneath your standards, Actually, he's your equal. You're just not looking at it like that. Instead of doing that, you'd rather be mad at me. And while you're mad, the epidemic continues. Women in America are hyper single. Why? Because social media and television have inflated your self-perception of yourself beyond what men actually see. If men saw you the way that you see yourselves, you would be married to a very good man. Why isn't that happening for you? If men saw you guys for how you speak of yourselves when you take these pictures and things like that on social media, quality men would not leave room for you to still be available for another man to come and snatch you up. Instead, what's happening? Some of you are being left with a couple of $100 on the nightstand. Some of you are doing worse than that. Some of you get calls like this. Shit, I got this Hennessy and this blunt. You trying to kick it tonight? Yeah, swing through. I'm going to leave the back door open. She didn't think it was a joke. She didn't think it was disrespectful or anything. Like, no, I'm a Hennessy and blunt type of gal. You can jump in my pants and you can bang my butt around. Listen, he didn't say he was going to leave the bottle with her. He said, I got some Hennessy and a blunt. Meaning, I might even get you high, get you a little buzz off this Hennessy. But, so basically, you didn't even get left with the bottle or the whole blunt. Walked out with the rest of the blunt behind his ear and put the Hennessy in his back pocket. Jeez, man. Jeez Louise. This is getting worse and worse. This is getting worse and worse. Hey, Greg, what will you be drinking, Greg? She's saying men are single like that. We take up issue with that. Men are single because we sincerely don't want to give up our bachelor status. There's not a man on this panel right now who is in his right mind and doesn't have any addictions who can't get married in 45 days. What are you talking about? And I'm talking about to a good woman. Okay. Bree, I've told you, we know what takes place in your lifestyle. We know what takes place in your lifestyle right now. We know what your butt is like. When you go to the bathroom to poop, it just falls out. There's no muscles. There's no clenching. There's nothing left back there. And you know how we know? Because we know how we treat unsavory women. That's how we know men been playing with your butt. That's how we know. Lovelace definitely in this situation over here supporting the show. She said, I can't tell. I'm telling you right now, we know. I'm telling you. We know what we do with women who are impolite, with women who rub us the wrong way. We don't treat you good. We don't treat you good. You are the ones that we don't mind knocking you off and slipping out of the hotel. Not everybody gets treated like that, though. There are some women we respect. They get treated different than you do. Okay, I think I've had that before, that Paradise. I think I might have had that before. Maybe I haven't. It's been so long since I touched Hennessy. The frozen brain definitely in this situation, rocking on out with us. Dwayne just became a member. Jess, that's actually a good question. Jess said, do you think that women are trying to be wives today? Well, I believe that they want the perks associated with a wife, but they don't know how to be wives. So they have to try and pretend to be something that they don't know how to be in order to get some of the perks that wives get, which is why you don't often see them getting wife perks. You may see them get bang, 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 daddy, bang, and then knocked upside the head with the infamous belt buckle jingle afterwards. But that's about it. Black Dove, let me help you understand something. You've already told us how you get down. You've had your butthole stretched out for about the last 3 weeks, and you were even willing to allow him to stay there for free just because he. Black Dove, don't you know that we know that your situation is like that right about now? Don't you know that we know that? On a scale of 1 to 10, he was about a 12 in bed. Okay, we know. See, because we know that you're so unseemly. We know that you are so unpleasant that no man would take the time that is required to get to know you, opposed to just blowing you loose. Bang, 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 daddy, bang. Bang, 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 daddy, bang. Ladies, listen to me. We don't care if you claim to like women or what. But we know when you guys are mean and nasty down there and you're being rude, we know what's happening to you in your personal life because we are the men who do it to you. We know why certain women, we treat them a certain way and they may wake up in the hotel and we slipped out. We treat them that way because of things we know about them. Maybe she had a smart mouth. We don't treat them the same way we treat women who, they still have enough soul in their body to where if somebody disrespected them, they might break down crying because these are still classy ladies. These are still classy ladies. I disagree. I think women don't care because either women don't get what they want. I don't understand that, but I'll say this. Then why are they all over social media talking about where are the good men at? Why are millions of them on Yada Awakening, right? On Derek Jackson, right? On Chris Perry. Why are there millions of them, Ace Metaphor, going to these people for dating advice? Subscribing to their pages, listening to them tell them how to get a man. Why? Tell me why. Don't know any more words. I don't know. Talk to me. But listen, some of you are doing worse than men popping up with a blunt and some Hennessy. All that man has to do is show up with a blunt and a bottle of Hennessy. Now, if that's the case, ask yourself, does that sound like how men treat something valuable? You know who's really mad right now? The women who know deep down that I'm describing their life experience. And I'm not saying these things to be cruel. I'm saying this because the men you desire are treating you exactly how they feel about you because you are they are out of your league. You're expandable. I can treat you pretty much whatever, according to whatever's convenient for me at the moment. I can stand you up or I can be 35 minutes late because of your, I can do that because where your value is at, I don't care if you say, oh, I'm never speaking to you again. I don't care. I really only just came to meet up with you because I felt like busting one off. I was bored. I wasn't doing anything. Your value is so low that you don't have leverage. But guess when your value is not low? When you're dealing with a man who will appreciate you. And what type of man the type of man who will easily accept a woman with 2 children by 2 different men, he's going to be the caliber of man you're not attracted to. But I suggest that you try to win him over. That man who you're not attracted to, I suggest you do everything you can to win him over. Because the men who you desire, they're not going to lock you down. Time has shown you that. And the men who do lock you down, they're going to be the men that you think you're better than. And that's the truth. Ladies, you do not rank where you think you rank. If you did, the men whom you desire would have found you already. You're all over social media, right? Your best angles, your best filters, your best poses, tens of millions of people have brushed by your page. And yet, the man you want hasn't said, I don't want anyone else to have her. That should tell you something. Because I guarantee you this. If you, woman who's a 6 on a scale of 1 to 10 and has 2 children, if you messaged an average working man, right? Someone who works at a auto plant, UPS, you could be married in 45 days to a good man. But you won't. Because you've ranked yourself like a drunken person. You believe average men don't qualify for you. Yet it's obvious you don't qualify for above average men, for the men that you want. You don't qualify, and if you did, you would have one. At this point, it feels like a spell. Years go by. You turn down what we believe is men who are either on your level above. You turn down those good men. But you chase men who are above you. You accumulate trauma, bodies, and baby daddies, and still chest poked out, even arrogant, unwilling to self-assess, only to end up single, bitter, and exhausted. Here's the truth, ladies, and this is the part that hurts the most. If you were as hot as you believe you are, you would already be locked down by the caliber of man that truly hot women have access to. You don't believe that? If I went out and I got a degree and scored very high in my GPA for auto mechanics, I could start a bidding war over me amongst the auto mechanic plants. Right? If my value were truly that high, it would start a bidding war. If you were as hot as you believe you are, as you say that you are, you would already be locked down by the caliber of man that hot women date. We don't understand why you won't accept that. Borderline mental illness, to be honest. Jess, if you're trying to help, why don't you come on up here, Jess? Yeah, look, my bro said Been on here half naked for 6 years and still single. Put some clothes on. It's not working. It's not working. Yep. But this is what you guys are facing right now. You guys aren't as hot as you're assessing yourself to be. Listen, and until that reality is accepted, nothing changes. Nothing will change until you accept that reality. I really want you guys to understand. Do you know that there's no one in California who could hear you hit the lottery? People with Bentley dealerships, do you know that they would go above and beyond the call of duty to find out where you live and send brochures of their products and things of that nature to your home? They would hire private eyes to just gather your location and see what things you like. If you were as hot as you have your value to be assessed, you'd be married to one of those men that you say you want. I don't know why that's so hard. I don't know. Suede definitely in the building, rocking with us. I do. You know what? Okay, we got 25,000 over here. Let's try it like this. It really disturbs me that they don't know any better. Like, hey, it's been years and you haven't been getting the results that you want. Like, what? When is the course correct? Like, when do you say, hold on, I'm doing something wrong? When does that happen? You just stay on the railroad track that's already What's going on, Shay? Happily married women don't waste time arguing with strangers through these social media platforms. I'm just saying. Fly, how you not getting blocked? You can say all manner of things about me. I encourage you to be you up here. It only validates the points that we spew out up here. I don't mind. You can say things about me. I don't care. Anybody have any disagreements or any questions? If not, we're going to wrap this thing up early. You already know how we do. Even I tell you guys, when there's nothing else to be said, that's the time to pull away. It leaves more opportunity for you to say something stupid. Right? Right. Who said that? Adams, I agree. It's crickets, ain't it? Black Dove. Now, what the hell would you say something so crazy? You know I can't be stopped. This is the hottest damn show online. You sound.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
All right, we're going to take an intermission then. I had some people come in the show and support the show early, so I'm going to keep it going for them. I don't mind if you're disrespectful, fly high. I don't put anything past them. Do an intermission. Come on, man. I'm gonna keep this thing going for my people. Smooth butter in the building. Good brother.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Prince?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. Tell me how your day is going.
Oh man, I'm just chilling. I'm at the house with my moderate on. Got me a glass of scotch.
Oh, my man, my
About to
man.
cuddle up next to my wife and call it a night.
You understand? Hey, listen, let me ask you this, man. Because, you know, I'm really getting deep into this thing about a woman's mind. Like, do you think, what do you think it is? Do you think that they're just being selfish and trying to hold out into the end to get what they desire? Or do you think that they really know, I'm not as bad as I be saying I am on my social media? I'm not no 10. Do you think that they really know? Do you think that they really don't know that they're supposed to drop those standards like about 3 and get that guy who has that mobile detail? You think that they really don't know that?
Well, here's the other thing. They call them standards, but they're not. They're really preferences.
I agree
Right?
1,000%. You ain't got no standards.
No, but well, here's the difference, right? Let's take the beauty standard, right? That we all use, that all men use, right? That is a standard. It's a set of criteria that's basically universal. Now, what you're willing to date is your preference. Like,
Yep.
yeah, everybody wants a 10, but if you'll date a 5, that's a preference.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? You prefer a 10, but you'll take a 5. You know what I mean? Those are preferences. Standards are set by society. Preferences are set by the individual.
But listen, I'm trying to figure out, do you think that they really don't know that they should be dating down? Do you think that they really don't know that?
Oh, they know.
Yeah,
They
that's
just trying, they really try to put on a front. Like there was this girl. The clip it was like a little 5-second clip or whatever. She went viral. She talking about if you can't afford a baddie, don't date her. Dude in the back seat was like, "Shut your broke ass up. You a barista."
Yeah, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's all this social media shit.
And social media got a lot to do with it.
Yeah, somebody told them they was cute. They posted a couple pics. Some simps put some hard eyes underneath that shit, and now they think they think they better than what they are.
Listen, shout out to Larry Lovelace, definitely in the building, always supporting the show. My bro.
You know what I mean? They get a couple of likes and comments from simps, and then all of a sudden, they want the dude driving the Porsche Cayenne or some shit, you know, or the Maserati, or like, stop it. You know what I mean?
Black Intellectuals. I'm dropping a link down in the comments right now. Come up and rock with me for a second. No, they don't really know, unfortunately. They got brainwashed
No,
through
they know.
entertainment. They actually believe what they say is just regurgitated. I see some truth in that too. Like, man, the hypnosis that they're under is deep, man. Listen, they talk the same, they walk the same, they dress the same, they wear the same hair, all of it, man. All of it. These people are high level brainwashed, man.
The second part, I agree with. They are literally hypnotized and brainwashed.
Intentionally.
But they're, I was gonna say, but they're doing it to themselves. Because just like a few, was it like 5 years ago before Kevin Samuels died, the whole high value man thing. Every chick wanted one. They wanted a 6 foot, 6 figures, 6-pack. But your baby daddy 5'8".
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, man. Be having to borrow money.
Right. He gotta drive your car around while you at work. Like, what are you talking about? You and it's like they know, they see the results they're getting in life. They just mad about it because like they're willingly hypnotized and brainwashed to think they deserve better when you don't deserve anything that anyone else has to give you.
Man, I wouldn't want to be on the inside of a mind of a woman, man, for no more than like 30 seconds. It'd be terrifying, man, what's going on up there, man. It'd be terrifying.
Nah, I'm cool. Not even 30 seconds.
For real. It'd be like being in one of them dreams where you're trying to run from Freddy Krueger. For real, man. I'm beautiful. I'm a 10. My 3 children by 3 different men don't matter. You hear a lot of that stuff echoing, man. It'd be insane, man.
Yeah, that's funny. But they in the comments talking about they can say the same about us, but black men's marriage rate is going up by 0.8% a year, and in 2 years it'll be at 40. By if the projection if that pace stays holds true.
I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't. What kind of dope individuals?
Right.
Man, I guess I'm about to shut the show down early or something.
It's just weird. It's just weird how everybody got something to say, but the stats say something completely different.
Right. All right, man. I think I'm about to shut the show down early. I think.
Hey, it be like that, Here's the thing though. When you spit facts, all you can do is come back with feelings, and they already know that feelings don't hold up.
Not up here, they don't.
Here, anyway.
Not up here.
Right. They already know
what we do around here.
Yeah. So what's the point of coming up to argue what you feel? We don't care. We don't care about your feelings.
Shout out to my girl Kay. Somebody said Jess is lonely as fuck. Listen, they don't even be knowing that we can tell how their lives are by how they're behaving in the comment section, man. Nuts.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's just it's funny though, because they keep telling lies about black men, like straight up lies, and expect us who know better and put out real information to believe it. Like, come on, knock it off. You know what I mean?
My people said do 20 more minutes. I guess we're going to have to do 20 more minutes then.
All right, well, skip it. Because let's face facts. Let's face facts. Black men for 2025 earned about $8,000 more than black women, but we're broke.
That's my people down here snapping over here in this situation. Super Tree is in this situation rocking with us. They said keep the show going. The message is needed. This I appreciate the love. All right, man. Let me pep this thing back up, man. You need me, just let me know.
All right, for sure. Hey, y'all, I'm going to do a mod break real quick while I'm up here. 25K likes in a little over an hour. Great. I appreciate it. Stacy appreciates it. But let's keep the likes going. Let's get a few more shares. You know what I mean? The super chats over on YouTube is doing well. So thank you for that too. Even though I'm over here on TikTok, but thank you, YouTube. So let's just keep the likes going, get a few more shares, and Stacy gonna keep putting out this hot information. You know what I mean?
Yes,
this is
fire. Hey, listen, I'm gonna do something, ZF. I'm gonna do something, man. Listen, I'm finna go through some clips. That's what I'm gonna do, man. I'm about to go through some clips, man.
All right, for sure.
All right.
How to show online,
Come on, man. You already know what it is. Listen, my people down here showing their tail up in this situation. Listen, up in this dropping the 100 ball on us, killing it over here. I appreciate the love, Super Triz, in this situation, rocking out with us. We're going to have to do our thing, man. We're going to have to do our thing. We're going to run through some of these clips. I've been wanting to do a segment like that, right? Listen, shout out to Lone Star, definitely in this my people over here acting a fool tonight. Super Triz over here pouring gasoline all over the Real Stacey Prince show. Listen, we're going to go through something. We're going to go through something. Where it at?
Yeah! You owe me $3,000, bitch! Damn! Raise the window down, bitch!
No. Wait.
Yeah! What's up? Fuck him, you stole $3,000.
Chill out, get my shit.
I don't give a fuck! You stole $3,000 from me, bitch!
Listen, I get even if he stole $3K from her. But I'm saying she ain't supposed to even have that energy in her. She's not supposed to have that energy in her. Where'd you learn how to be like that? Where did you learn how to be like that?
Why you going to court? That's why you look at you crazy motherfucker. Yeah, get the camera. He owed me $3,000. Fuck you, bitch. Tell him you get sued for $20,000. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Get the fuck up out of here. Who else want that work?
Nobody.
She said, who else want that work? Meant that.
Nobody. You win.
You not on shades. I ain't on shades. Fuck is you talking about? I ain't on shades. Play with me, I'm the real bully out here.
Listen, this is what I'm telling you. You better grab your boys and groom them. I don't care how advanced you think they are. Just let them know what they up against out here. These girls are actually dangerous. They're dangerous.
Get with it. Let's go. Get with it.
Damn.
Get with it. Look, bitch, you get paid for your little hoe ass.
I on the block.
What the fuck is you talking about? We the reason why she get paid that color. Why your nigga rich?
Okay.
Oh, that bitch went and... Oh, that bitch grabbed a strap. Oh, God, I shot it. Oh, he got her ass to move. Oh, she blowing at that bitch. Oh, God, she blowing at that bitch.
This is what I'm telling you guys. It's real out here in the battlefield. Who your sons are dating, pretty much, I don't want to say it like that, but I will say, has a great deal to do with kind of how your son's life turns out. If he got chaos going up and down in his life, if he's getting stressed out, if he's getting played and you guys have been... Have you ever noticed when your son goes through that simp phase, there's nothing that you can do except for let it happen?
Don't ever worry about whether or not your man has got other women. No?
Not if he's doing what he's supposed to do at home.
It's really, and we're being honest. We're being honest. Shout out to my girl Kay over here showing support. If we're being honest, oftentimes it's sad up here. It's more sad than it is anything. It's more sad than it is anything. Because how come we can't get you guys to see? They figured it out and you fumbled it. You guys still won't even go back to the way that worked. You're going to die alone, and it's going to be a bad DEATH. You were not built to take on all that you take on by yourself. You're doing the work that was designed for two people by the Lord our God, Jehovah. And that's turning you into a nasty person. Sometimes when you take your Nestle water up through the house when you come back from grocery store and a couple of them drop out the bottle, you slam the whole thing on the ground, you go in the house mad. You're creating scenarios where it opens up doors of opportunities for you to be a pissed off looking woman because you're doing things you have no business doing. You're taking on loads that you weren't designed to take on by yourself. Listen, we know, just men. There's things that could drive us nuts. But that's why we're smart enough to not be running around saying, I don't need no woman. There's only an ignorant ass section of people who move like that. Boy, that feminism stuff did a number on y'all. A number. Where you're even willing to harm yourself and taint the outcome of your own life. But Granny knew what she knew.
Oh, okay. All right.
Why would I worry?
Because I would think you would want him to yourself. You don't want to have to share no man with another woman.
Well, how would you ever know the difference?
Well, I don't know.
Well, if you look for the difference, you'd probably find it. But to me, you just waste a lot of your time that you could be doing something you like to do, trying to follow some man.
Look how they had this thing locked down. Listen at this wisdom. She is one of the women who is responsible for a 70-person family. One of those families in the town, we say, nah, they got the biggest family in the city, right? She is one of the women who's responsible for that. Listen, I can't change a man's nature, and I don't like what he does sometimes, the rumors that I've heard. But I love that nigga. I'm not going to lie. You people don't know how to love. You've lost your ability to love. You've been cracked from behind so many times that you don't even have any incentive to desire to discover love. You don't even know what it is. You just mean now. Any traces of love that were up in you have been replaced with discombobulation, delusion, anger, rage, and fit. And that's what we see. You have movies named after you called Angry Black Woman. The hell?
Yeah, I agree with that.
So
You got the best advice. You so smart.
if he got somebody else, and what if I found out then what am I going to do?
Leave.
And go where?
I don't know.
Is
Who
hold
makes
on
this
real quick. Hold on
statistic?
real quick, B more. Let me say this for I don't think that he
Comment. Across the board, Black women are the lowest in terms of dating and marrying. In fact, actually, Black women are high in dating because we give up sex the most. We're for the streets. We're twerking. We're doing we're doing the most. We dominate rap in the culture that is very sexual, especially in the U.S. So a lot of men see us as easy targets to, to have sex with. And we have the highest rate of having children outside of marriage, wedlock. And so men see us as bed wenches, easy to have sex with, but they don't see us as valuable wives. Our culture, especially in the U.S., I don't know how it is in the U.K. I know it's a little different, but our family structure.
Black intellectuals.
Stacy.
Hey,
Hey,
man.
man, I've been watching, and I just want to say, I support what you got going on, man. It's looking good, and we need this message in the community.
Yeah, man, it's it's really disappointing, man, that we can say really simple things, right? And I'm talking about really simple things, man. Like
Yes,
it's
sir.
not smart to leave a man that you've already started something with and jump back out
Exactly.
there on the dating highway to see if you can do better. When society is showing us you can't do better, stay with that man you got them kids with.
Yes,
Instead, you
sir.
think Michael B. Jordan wants you.
And this point really drive home for me because I'm married. See, I've been with my wife for 17 years and I got 3 daughters. So these topics right here, they real crucial to my life because
Right,
I'm worried about my daughters. I got 3 girls and they got to grow up in this society as well. So
right,
when I'm looking at it, I'm looking at it through a critical eye and
no
I'm
doubt.
noticing as my daughters is growing up, they picking up a lot of behaviors that they not learning in the household.
Yep.
They learn it from school, and I give them access to technology, so they watching social media sometimes, TikTok, and I'm seeing how it's become a part of their personality. And I'm realizing like a lot of these women don't know what they doing. It's a delusional way of living, and it leads to unhappy results at the end.
It do, bro.
So when I listen to these conversations, it really strike me in my heart. It made me want to be a part of the conversation because I know how important it is to our community, man. So I
That's
got my
real.
hats off. I'm in here. I'm getting ready for work in the morning. I'm laying down. I'm in Missouri watching you. I just had to get on
Okay,
the show
okay.
and say, keep going, man. You got nothing but our support out here from
I
Missouri.
appreciate the love, bro. Much love back to you, man.
Yes, sir, Prince. Keep doing your thing, man. And
You know
stay
it.
on these topics, man. They need to hear it. I know the truth is hard to listen to sometimes, but believe me or not, when the show is over, they sit back and they think about what you say, and
100%.
somebody might change. And
They
if you
jump in
can
the
get one of
DMs
them,
sometimes. They jump in the DMs. But listen, before you go, I want to say this to you. How old are your daughters?
well, I got a 14 going on 15. I got one that's going on 10, and I got a 6-year-old.
Okay. Here's what I would do if I
So
was you. I would get them
yes,
away
sir.
from the noise, create an atmosphere for some, not even the mom, just me
Yes,
and
sir.
y'all. Take them to a restaurant that's kind of quiet and let them know. Make them look in you in your eyes and tell them, I want to know, do y'all have any clue what it would do to my heart if y'all went down the wrong path? Don't worry about the
Yes,
rest
sir.
of the world. Do you know what it would do to me? Now, I need you to promise me that you're going to at least go hard to try to not be a part of what these other girls got going on out here in society. Make
Yes,
that
sir.
type of pact with them, brother. Make that type of pact because now you guys have a pledge together that they should be a little bit weary of breaking that bond you guys have. And check up on them
Yes, sir.
periodically to make sure that they're standing by their words.
Yes, sir. I'm on them. I'm on them like skin. I'm on them like skin. I got them because I'm so worried for them. I was one of the one of the men that I would not want one of my daughters to run into at one point.
No doubt
And
about
now
it.
that I'm 33, I'm maturing, but I don't want them to fall victim to a person who used to be like me in my past. I feel like I'm better than a lot of my male peers, but at the same time, I know I'm not what I would want my daughters to run into.
No
So I
doubt.
think I come from a perspective where I can actually teach them what to avoid. You get what I'm trying to say? That's where I'm at my parental style. That's what I'm doing so far.
I respect that. I definitely respect that. It's like, man, you're not going to have to read no books, things like that. Your life experience has already geared you to know the things to tell them to look out for, to tell them the things that they don't want a part of in their life. So, man,
Yes, sir.
if you there with your girls and you sticking with that marriage, just like you got most of this thing figured out already. With men, it
I'm
becomes
trying.
about sacrifice, brother. So that's what you're doing. You
Yes, sir.
sacrificing for your family. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. For sure, for sure. Man, so I ain't trying to intervene in your show because I like what you got going on.
It's
The
all good.
comment
It's all
section
good.
is lit up. They excited, man, that you dropping the content like this last clip that you just played with the older woman. They don't listen to these type of women. They feel like these women don't know what they talking about.
Right.
You know, so that lead us astray in a lot of ways too. They learn it through the educational system, and that turned them against the parents. They already don't believe in religion,
Right.
so it got nothing that's grounding them. You know, they turn it animalistic. And I feel like shit. Ooh, excuse my language, huh?
It's all good.
I
It's all
feel
good.
like in about 50 years they're gonna be all the way naked. It's gonna be just like Adam and Eve.
It ain't gonna be
when
50 years, bro. It ain't gonna be 50.
Yeah, they go. Yeah, they going.
He
It's going
about
full
15
circle.
years, man.
Yeah, it's going full full circle, man. I really don't know what to do with it because you got to look at the numbers. I look at it statistically, right? If it's 2 million more adult women in this country than it is men, they got to wrestle with these numbers, right?
Yep.
So if most women, they want everything to be fair. Everybody get a person and we do monogamy. You know, this is what our culture want us to do. But they're not taking into account the 2 million extra women who won't have a man unless they have to share or be monogamous.
Right.
What do we do with that?
They
They have to be polygamous, or what would they do with the 2 million women who can't be in a monogamous relationship?
My personal opinion is it equals itself out, right? It equals itself out to the extent there are some women who are so nasty of people, they're not even supposed to be in a relationship. You know
I agree.
Listen, bro, we talking about some people got nasty. Listen, you see them down these comments sometime, man. Them people ain't supposed to be with nobody, man.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I agree.
So and then you also have the ones. You also have the significant number of ones who kind of disqualified themselves by getting out there, 3 children by 3 different men. Listen, that right there is a slippery slope. You better sure enough have a man who loves you. If you got 3 kids by 3 different men, you better have somebody who loves you because the road up ahead for you, it's gonna be tough. These are the women who I believe you can disqualify yourself for relationships. I believe that.
For sure.
So it's going to equal itself out.
I definitely agree with that. And I don't think they understand that their mistakes do cost them in the long run. And most of them make their mistakes between 18 and 25 in their prime.
And they be bad mistakes.
What? They mess over everything good that happened to them. Because, they got high expectations. They the high commodity. But once they reach on into 30, then the options start to dwindle down, and that's what you get.
And that's exactly how it happens. When those options start dwindling down, they be like, hold on. I didn't know the door was going to shut that fast. No, that door's shutting. It's a wrap. You will forever be reserved for the bust down realm. Seriously.
Exactly.
But listen. Then when they start getting treated like bust downs, men ain't shit. No, it ain't that men ain't shit. You disqualified yourself for relationships.
And I always like to ask them, when they in that situation, do you remember a time when you had a man that was just dumb over you? He was dumbfounded. And they always reach back into the early years of their life, 18 through 25, and they remember that man who actually loved them, and they turn him into that man that don't want to deal with them at 33.
Yeah.
It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I don't know what we do with them, but I do know that this message is bringing us closer together more than divide. They trying to make it like your content is dividing us, but really, reality is bringing us closer together through conversation. Just us being able to have the conversations is bringing us closer together. So my hat's off. I'm here for it, man. I was watching Kevin Samuels for so long, and not to compare you to him. Because you're your own man. You Stacey Prince. I'm watching how you doing your thing. But we need another brother to come and fill that void that was lost, man. And I feel like you the #1 candidate for that position right now.
I appreciate the love, bro. I appreciate the love, man. Keep on rocking with us, bro.
Oh, I'm locked in, man. I was on Facebook earlier, just randomly on my phone, and I got in there. Then you said I heard you mention something about YouTube, so I hopped over here, subscribed. Now
that's what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna have a good night tonight, man.
Appreciate the love, bro. Much love to you.
Yes, sir. You have a good one now, Stacey. Keep it up.
You know it. Dove say. What? Listen, you can be disqualified from dating. You can be permanently kicked off of Uber. You can permanently be banned away from properties, and we're talking about major retail chains. You can get... The dictionary definition for disqualified: declared ineligible for an office, activity, or competition because of an offense or infringement. Oh hell, y'all know that's our new thing right there, people. It's a wrap now. It's a wrap. How to show online, people. Disqualified. No longer eligible. Listen, I want to see. I know many people have not thought about this in depth like this, but give me a thumbs up if you believe it's possible to be disqualified permanently. Do you believe? Give me a thumbs up if you believe that there are things that you can do that can permanently disqualify you from the dating realm. Give me a thumbs up if you believe that. Give me a thumbs down if you disagree. I want to know. Give me a thumbs up if you believe that you can do things that disqualify you permanently from the dating realm, and give me a thumbs down if you don't agree with that. Yep. See, I think that that's where a lot of women didn't know. You can lose your job. You can become no longer eligible for things. So why don't we think that the dating world runs in a similar fashion? So anything that you can do, you just good. That's how that works. Anything that you do, your value doesn't drop. It's not how that works. It's not how that works. Look at all these thumbs up. You can be permanently disqualified from the dating realm where it no longer is willing to accept your applications. You guys used to often hear the late, great Kevin Samuels talking. Hey. You guys used to hear the late, great Kevin Samuels talking about the wall. Talking about the wall. Hey, talking about winter is coming.
No, baby.
Summer.
Hey.
Tell me how your night is going.
It's going great, but I've been down here in the comments that, see, I'm having this issue. Mm-hmm. I don't know why women think that a man will always want them when they don't even realize what a man might want a woman for.
I agree.
I said something about, before you even mentioned bust down, you can be an easy bust down. These men do not want a woman that is not fiscally responsible, that looks like a damn dependent on your income tax because I need.
Yeah, that's a big turn off. Ladies, while she's bringing that up, listen, those of you most of you aren't looking for anything serious. Most of you are looking to, get busted down and get money. But those of you, the 2.5 of you who may really have a heart and you really do want to be in a long-term relationship, listen, when you start talking about money, it instantly turns men off. We instantly throw you over there in the same rail with the women who would do a little something strange for a piece of change. If you're really looking for a serious relationship, let that be the focus of your conversation around that guy. Go ahead, son.
And then, not only that, okay, so they want a provider, but when all of your makeup, you want all the high quality makeup, the hair, the nails, and all of that other bullshit, it starts to look like a bill that is kind of close to a mortgage. I'm letting you know they don't want that. You do that to please other women. You don't do that to please that man. That man doesn't want that shit. You see, that's what I'm saying.
She said that man doesn't want that shit. Oh my gosh.
He doesn't. And then, I was watching this video, like I was saying in the comments. This man is like, oh, women, they don't want black men for peace, blah blah blah. But okay, if you want black men for peace, why the fuck do you keep having babies and then talking about, oh, that's his responsibility, but you divested. So if that's the case, have the baby by your damn self.
You
If
been
you want to be an amoeba or a gremlin and pop 25 babies out your back, you go right ahead and do so.
What do you think about Ebony K and the message she's passing on right now?
I don't know what her message is, but I have hated that hoe ever since the first time. She's a mean, bitter one. She's one of those ones, oh, I have all these degrees. I'm the smartest person in the room. And that is one of the biggest turnoffs when it comes to dudes. They don't want to have a pissing contest with you. The men want some peace too. Okay, say they're working, they're providing, they're doing all of that different stuff. They're not asking you to be a stay-at-home person. You can do whatever it is that you want to do, but then don't sit here and say that in a marriage, everything is, I feel.
I agree.
I'm not happy. I'm not getting what I want out of the marriage. What the fuck do you think marriage is all
Cuss
about?
words, some of the cuss words.
Man, because I done got pissed off.
Hey, give me a second. Dr. Alicia.
Hello, I just came up because you invited me up.
Tell me how your
And
night is going.
hey, my night's okay. I stopped by your live. I love your live.
I
I
appreciate
just
it.
sit back and listen to you. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate it. I got a question for you. Do you believe that there are things that you can do that will get you kicked off of people's property permanently, and they can get a restraining order against you, depending on the extreme measures of what you do?
Of course.
Do you believe that you can be fired from a job depending on your behavior?
Of course.
Okay. Now, a lot of people haven't thought about this, but we live in a real world and we have to talk about these things. Do you believe that there are things that you can do that can cause you to be permanently disqualified from the dating realm? Meaning, yeah, you see all of the people, but nationwide, no people are dealing with you. Do you believe that there's something that you can do that will cause you to no longer qualify on the dating world?
Absolutely.
I do too. And I think we're not looking at that. Because think about it. Look who's having the most trouble. It's the women who have done the most damage to themselves. It's the women who have had 5 men at once, right? And didn't stop the behavior. It's the women who ended up with 3 children by 3 different men. Those are the women who are suffering the highest levels of difficulties as it pertains to dating. So it must mean the more that you do the things that they were doing, the more your dating value drops. And I want to say this to everybody. A lot of times you guys think the late, great Kevin Samuels, when he would say the dating market, I think that's something that you guys thought that he made up or something. We all live in the market, supply and demand. The market that he is talking about is literally the market, the economy. When you go through the mall and you see all of these vendors, each one of them are trying to get you to stop and buy something from them, right? If a vendor in there is selling something and in 3 months he doesn't get one sale, that means either his product is poor or he has it marked too high. And it's the same thing that we're dealing with women in the African American community. They have taken a hit in their dating value, but they're still trying to date the caliber of men who would not date women who have took a dating hit like they've taken. The ego is still up high, but the dating value is not. What are your thoughts on that, Dr. Elisa?
I agree with you 100%. I'm not going to say too much. I don't want haters.
Okay. I appreciate you coming up.
Yes, because I want to hear a lot.
All right. You take care.
Have a good night. You too.
Yeah, and she doesn't have to worry about being hated because guess what? You don't get your validation from other people. I don't care about how other people think about me. I care about how my husband and my children and my family feel about me. And then a comment was made that men are complaining more than women. That's because in society, we are the reflection of men, whether we're married to them or not. Because if a single woman gets in trouble, then you always want a man to come in and step in and do all of this life-saving stuff and put their cape and big red drawers on. But then again, you want to sit here and talk negatively about the same men that you need help from. You may not need help from one that you're not with on a daily basis, but I assure you at some point in time you're gonna need some help from a
100%.
man.
And not only that, listen, when you ladies are up here doing that, you're making it bad for the other women because men start looking at women as a whole as a bad deal. Like, you know, because there's a huge, it's simulated merging. We didn't even make it. This is a man-made version of a culture that they've branded as the black culture, and everything that it says is popular. Like black women can be swayed to do just about anything. They all talk the same. They all dress the same, and all of those things. They can be persuaded to buy anything, get BBLs, all of that stuff. When you have a group of people like that, you have to be very, very careful of the information that they consume because they can be turned into zombies who will do bidding for other people. And that's what we see right now. They can't even get along with their own men. It's exactly what we're saying. But the truth of the matter is we're seeing it from the ones whose dating value is so low that they can't score. And that's why you see a lot of these women bitter, angry. Look down in those comments. Like, you do a lot of these cheap shots and the disrespect that you see down there in those comments. Does that sound like it's coming from a woman who just got done getting a hug from her amazing husband? No.
Absolutely not.
That's not where that's coming from. That's coming from the exact opposite. That's coming from them tears on that pillow at night. That's coming from crying in that shower by yourself. That's coming from turning yourself into a mechanism of tough, sturdy exterior that masks how unhappy you really are due to the life decisions you've made. That's what that's all about.
And then they have the married friends who are like, hey, y'all just go on ahead. You know, I'm going to consult my husband. And they're looking at her like she's crazy. And then you got your sister girl over here. F him, girl, you don't need him anyway.
Crazy.
Blah, blah, blah. Single women keep other women single.
Better know
all
it.
the time because they're giving you bad faith advice and ad hominem attacks for just wanting to have a life that is full of love or that you can procreate and have generations that you take care of them and you treat them well, and then later on in life they come back and take care of you. I don't understand that, and that's part of the reason that it is bothering me because, like you said, they are making. I'm glad I'm off the market, but they are making everything so distrustful for women as a collective that men are like women want peace. Guess what? Men want peace too. They have peace and a nice wallet by the time they get 35, 40 years old. And so they have the money to go get those bust downs. And then you're mad because, hey, you didn't want him back then, so why be over here in somebody's face right now?
Listen, what's going on is people are seeing, listen, and I need everybody to listen to this. Just because men cannot get what they desire from you does not mean that they will go to their deaths without getting it. We'll just seek to get it from elsewhere. But then that's when you'll say something about black men dating outside their... We don't care. We're going to have what we desire one way or another. I promise you, men are going to have their way. They're going to get women who will come up under their leadership. See, you guys don't have the leverage that we have. We have a surplus of 2.5 million women that we will always be able to pick from. There is more women in America than there are men. And we have a greater opportunity of finding a good girl than you do of a good man, which means that you guys have to be very, very careful discarding these men for mediocre things like cheating or something like that. You may very well not get another one after him.
True.
Crazy.
So why roll the dice like that? Like the comment, if you want women to care, give them what they want. I'm trying to help y'all. You can't help me. How you gonna help me when I have a wonderful husband and great kids and I have a great family? You can't help me. I'm helping me. I'm trying to help you.
That's
Because see, this is my second marriage. And guess what? In that second marriage, I just had a wonderful birthday party for my oldest child who was 28. And guess who was here? My ex-husband
right.
and my husband.
Right.
Because we have a very amicable relationship and we have no problems.
It means you
I
were
can talk
good.
to
That
him.
means you're good when it comes to picking men. That's just what that means.
Right. And so, God forbid, I don't want another husband, Lord. I hope my husband, we can go to nursing homes and wheelchairs if it comes to that. But if something happened to him and I decided to get remarried later on in life, I have no problem with picking other men.
Right.
Because there are men that know I am a sensible, logical person. My voice right now doesn't sound that way because I don't feel well. I'm in a lupus flare. But that's neither here nor there. I'm still going to say what needs to be said.
Right, my girl.
The guys are complaining because they are trying. They love black women. They're trying their best.
Nobody
to
gonna
be
kiss
in
no ass.
Or BWs, be okay women. They're trying their best to be there. But if you're talking about give me what I want, that's like holding somebody hostage.
Yeah,
You
that's
can't
real.
do that. That's not how marriages work. Give me what I want. Make me happy because happiness is intrinsic. Make me feel like this. Anything that you don't feel on a daily basis, that's on you.
I agree. Hey, Summer, I got to get back to the rest of the show, though.
I love you to pieces.
Love you back,
but
sweetie.
I just had to get that off my chest because you know I don't come up with it.
You already know it's all good. Love, sweetie.
All right.
All right.
Take care.
You know it. Listen, you can be pissed off at this show all you want to. You can take your frustrations out on it, right? But listen, after you guys get done calling me down low and things like that, the moment we shut all of this equipment off, your circumstances aren't going to change. Your circumstances aren't going to change. Let me see something. Yes, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Tell me how your night is going.
Yeah, very good.
Are you how old are you? Are you an adult?
And the what?
I'll talk to kids. Yeah, I'm rocking with Lunar J. No person deserves anything. You have to earn that stuff. Listen, I'm telling you ladies right now, you're not getting it. Don't you see this? And I really would love for some women to come up here and let's talk about why you're not getting it. Men know why you're not getting it. We know everything we need to know about you. We know why you're not getting it. This is so distressing for us sometimes. Because why do you think that you can be barred and banned from convenience stores and things like that, but you can't be barred or banned or disqualified from the dating realm? It's what some of you are going through perpetually. Some of you are going through the toughest of time dating. You have been for some years. You could be one of the ones who have been banned from the dating realm. You could be one of the ones who have been vanquished to bust down city. That's it. You could be one of the ones. Some of you have done so significant of levels of damage to your dating value, you only qualify for the caliber of man that you wouldn't touch in years. But the fact that you wouldn't touch him means that you're also not going to do better than him, and therefore you will be banished to the realm of bust down city. That's it. You know what those streets look like? Listen. Do you know what those streets look like in bust down city? That is the dating highway, people. You were not meant to jump on the dating highway for extensive periods of time. The dating highway was created for you to look around on it. Look around on it. See something that piques your interest. See something that you like. Jump on the dating highway, grab it, hurry up, and jump right back off of the dating highway before you incur any flat tires, any fender benders, any bent frames, any abrasions, and any type of scratches up against your paint, any tail lights hanging off, any fractures around the windshield. Before you can incur that damage, you jump on the dating highway, grab what you came looking for, and jump right back off. Otherwise, you could be heading down Herpes Avenue, right? The Gonorrhea Straight. HIV Boulevard. Multi-tier Baby Mama Avenue. How these lanes and courts and avenues sound are exactly the results that you'll be getting once you go down those roads. I'm just saying. Jess, you're going to play for an extensive period of time. You're going to continue to play. It's not going to work for you. It's not going to work because a lot of you think, I'm going to play, but I'm going to get serious when it's time to get serious. You didn't even know. It wasn't even your instructions manual. You were supposed to get serious today. You guys fall into life patterns. You fall into life patterns that turn into behaviors, and these are the behaviors that when men see them, we instantly throw you in the bust down box. It's amazing to us that you guys don't acknowledge 95% of the debacles that you guys face on the dating highway are caused by you. We sit back and we watch you guys destroy your dating value. We watch you do it. We see your smart mouth. Look, watch this. She said you busted. Well, come on up here. I bet you won't come up here and say that. Dramaticia. Maybe she wasn't talking to me. But then again, maybe I am busted. Who knows? Dramaticia, am I busted?
Hey, hater. Yes, you are busted.
Why are you talking to me like this, though? I only want to have a good time with you. How come we can't have a good time? Right? Tell me what I have wrong. And maybe you can correct my beliefs. And I'll start preaching a better message.
Yeah, right. You always trying to bully people.
You didn't hear anything that I just said?
Bully women.
I just said if you give me better information, that your information sounds better than mine, I will abandon my information right then and there, and I'll start preaching the more logical aspect of what me and you just discussed. My mind can be changed instantaneously. I won't sit around and hold on to bad information. If someone presents me with information that is better than mine, I would immediately abandon my old tainted information and I will adopt her or his method so that I'm preaching more accurate information. Now, can you tell me something that you know of me saying, the sayings of mine, ideologies, viewpoints, beliefs that are inaccurate or can be proven wrong?
You're forgetful, huh? You're always picking on me. Always trash talking.
Well, what have I said that's not true?
Everything.
Can you give us at least something?
You don't even be knowing me to be talking stuff.
Okay. What can I apologize to you? Do you forgive me for my offense against you? I want to show you guys something. Being civilized to these women is like whacking them across the face with holy water. You see how quick she dropped off? It was like, listen, being civilized to her is so foreign to her. It was no different than throwing a 40 ounce of holy water on that girl. I think I saw smoke jumping off of her when she went down. I disagree with all of the things that you say. but I don't really know what you say. But I disagree. I can't tell you or name the things that you say that I disagree with, but I disagree with the things that you say. I think I saw that girl running down off of this channel no different than a werewolf being hit with sunlight or a vampire being hit with sunlight. It's very sad and unfortunate. Very sad and unfortunate.
Dating a single mother is an L. The woman either picked the wrong man to have a kid with, or they divorced their husbands for no good reason and took the kids away. And now they're back on the dating market. These are some of the most delusional and entitled women now looking for a new man.
Single mothers don't understand that the second they get single mothers, even if they are good mothers, no one ever complains about that. It doesn't mean your value is not lower. The second you become a mother, your value in the marketplace of dating is completely lowered. Men do not prefer to be with women that have kids.
Who's on my live? Address the prompt first. Go ahead, Alana. You can unmute. Alana, unmute. You ain't that slow. Or are you? You don't know how to unmute?
I apologize. My phone's being a little finicky, but what I will say is that I will address the prompt first. Single moms don't deserve monogamy. I think damage control is very important. I think it's very important to have two-parent households. I do not think you should have children outside of marriage for the sake of those children. That being said, when we think about the children, having a mother who's continuing a pattern of sleeping around, I don't really think that's good for the child. I think there's very few things in life
Why is it
we
the
deserve.
first solution, Alana? Why is it your first solution is they're sleeping around? Why can't they keep their legs closed and take care of their children?
Well, I totally agree, but most of the time, as human beings, people tend to seek connection. And if that person is able to find a respectful partner who has been very well vetted and could be a potentially good father figure in their child's life, and that man is willing to do that, and he's
the
okay with
likelihood
having
of that
non-biological
happening is very
children.
slim. The likelihood of them even finding a man like that is very slim because
I agree, but
stepdads-
I don't think it's off the table.
Hold on, because stepdads are more likely to AB their children. But on top of that,
Hey,
it's
hold
not
on.
even a
Super Triz said, let's be honest, every man has cherished the delusion that keeps them perpetually in our rotation. I think I've cherished this. I won't even call it delusion. Okay, hold on. If he's talking about bust downs. See, that's the thing, Super Triz. You gotta see, is it delusion or are you that guy? Right? Because if you're that guy, if you're one of the guys who, man, just when he's around, man, it seems like, man, everything is cool. To have a good time around him. I don't think that's them being delusional. I think that that's them acknowledging, no, dude is cool as hell. And therefore being allured into our rotations. Because, I mean, like, right? Now, I'll say the ones that you're talking about that are delusional. Are the ones who are forcing themselves to believe things that reality has already proven to them aren't real. Those are the ones who like. Okay, I'll give you this, but I've never done this. What Super Triz is talking about is the ones who we could tell them for 3 years we're gonna leave our wife. She's like, girl, he said he leaving. When he tell you that? 3 years ago, but he's serious this time, girl. Girl, he pinky swore to me this time. He even gave me a hug after he did it. Okay, if you're talking about that type of delusion, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I agree with that right there. I think that's what he's talking about too. They do got illnesses that help keep them in the rotation effortlessly. They say something's wrong with my microphone. What? Mic check 1, 2. Chlamydia Lane. Listen, I'm going to tell you what we got. Listen, I'm going to get you guys to the promised land. Do you know what we hear that is super crazy from you guys? You guys will be at the lowest form of dating value according to men's metrics and have the nerve enough. I have saw women on what's the dating site? I forget. I have saw 70 and 78-year-old women on there talking about no one-night stands. Ma'am, at this point, you should be giving God praise that a man is okay with seeing your clothes off. There's something about you guys. I don't know if it's some type of super ironclad ego or what it is. You guys will be at your worst and be sitting with high stipulations and high standards. Are you nuts? That's why, listen, that's why when you do think that a man is, trying to treat you according to long-term dating scenarios, right? And so you end up giving him some, that's why that man knocks you dead upside your damn head with the infamous belt buckle jingle. For those of you who don't know what the infamous belt buckle jingle is, it means when a man is on top of you because he has already deemed your value to be so low that the moment that man releases, the first thing that he does is gets up off top of you and reaches for his pants. Or else he'll tap you out with the cousin of the infamous belt buckle jingle. Shit, shorty, what you about to get into? That means I'm gone. You get treated like that because you're shopping way out of your league. Ladies, you give me 2 ladies up here and I'll evaluate you. Listen, I'll give you a metric that you should follow right now, depending on how many kids you have, depending on how you look, whether or not you're average, above average, whatever it is. There's a metric to this, ladies. There's a science to this. And you like to say, another man's trash is another man's treasure. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That has not turned out to be the case. That has not turned out to be the case. Hey, that's real. She said, so a 70-year-old should have slut behavior. She shouldn't be ruling it out so easily. A man to even attempt to take a 75, 78-year-old woman serious is saying that I'm okay waking up next to her cold body sometime soon. Are you nuts? There's a lot going into that. A man should definitely be compensated for dealing with a woman who's that old. And I'm talking about one of those older white women who look that old. All of the skin hanging off of her bones like some type of new designer trench coat or something. made out of pig skin or something, just hanging off of her. Yeah, I think that lady, I'm not trying to teach against the Lord our God Jehovah, but I'll say the less leverage you have, the more okay you have to be with unfair deals. That's where unfair deals come from. One person had more leverage than the other person had. And it didn't work out as well for the other person who didn't have as much leverage. This is why we're telling you guys, ladies, those of you who have went out there and gained all this weight, those of you who are already average looking, those of you who have 2 children by 2 different men or 3 children by 2 different men, you don't qualify. You don't qualify for anything above average. You have to have been a very beautiful woman to pull that off. You have to have been a very beautiful woman to pull off having 2 children by 2 different men and getting a quality man to take you serious. You have to have been very attractive. Yeah. Big said a 70-year-old woman should be glad any man wants to see her naked. Doesn't mean she needs to have slut behavior. There are a few steps before that, though. Yeah, you at least need to be willing to whack a nigga something. How does a 78-year-old woman even keep a quality man's attention? Come on up here, Jess. Stop running your mouth down there in the comments. Come on up here.
I'm your huckleberry. I'll make you famous.
You know what? Let's get to it then.
Relationship either.
How so? If you get married,
It's not one man and one woman. She's literally a single mom with another man's child. That man is sharing her with another man. If the child, if the father is present, then guess what? He is literally now having to go through another man just so he can take care of another man's child. They're not in a monogamous relationship. There's a man right in the middle of them.
well, generally speaking, I think when we talk about single mothers, we talk about women who don't have the fathers involved in the child's life in any type of significant manner. So I think that would kind of...
That's not always the case, though.
Would you consider divorced
A lot of
mothers?
single moms, yes, of course. They're
Single
including this.
mothers?
Yes, they're all including this. Single moms
Okay.
who have absent fathers, single moms who are co-parenting, and divorcees. The only people that I
Okay.
do not include is widows and victims.
Right. So if we're talking about how it's important to have, like, in terms of society, I mean, I personally, we at the end of the day, we live in a Western society. Most people are having premarital sex. It's just
She's kind of sounding more along the lines of, well, we live in a society where that's happening. So, yeah, go ahead and relinquish your morals because your society has relinquished its morals.
the reality that we live
Yes.
in. So
yeah, of course, I know that. That's why they end up single moms, because they have no standards.
I agree that having standards as a woman is very important. That being said, these are just realities. People do get pregnant. I don't think we should endorse it, but also, like, trying to punish women as a result isn't...
No one's punishing them. This is
well,
just a
telling them
reality.
that they don't deserve monogamy, that
Yeah,
they're
saying
sluts,
you
and that
don't
they're
deserve
public
something is not
property.
a
We're shaming
punishment.
them.
Yeah, I'm
I want you guys to start standing on this. Women who have already made the mistakes of being baby mamas, we don't make fun of them and we don't castrate them. But men everywhere should start standing up and acknowledging those women do not have any leverage. And in this negotiating process, you treat these women like women who don't have any leverage. If you don't lock them down, where's she gonna go? Where the hell is she gonna go? You heard what Granny said. That is the repercussion of making all the mistakes of having all of the fun that you decided to have in your earlier years of life, opposed to setting yourself up like a mature, responsible person. And when you were at your best, when your dating value was the highest, then use your beauty and your body to get you a husband. But now that your beauty and your body has deteriorated a little bit, you can't go out into society and obtain the same caliber of man that you used to be able to when you were inside of your youthful beauty. Why this is so hard? Let me check something out. Let's get some other stuff over here.
I took the role of being your son father, not just a daddy, but a father.
Right.
I went in so hard, bro. I went in so hard to the point where I put them on my wheel. I had a meeting with my kids. I said, how y'all feel if I scoot y'all over? Scoot over a little slide and let somebody else get a little bit of it. And you know, my kids are amazing. They my best friends. And they was down with it. So I moved a little space over and added her son in on my motherfucking wing. You ain't even my son for real.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Wow. Yeah. That has to take a toll.
I put her in my wheel as well too.
Yeah.
You was just my girlfriend. You ain't even my wife.
I hope that still ain't dead now.
Yeah, man.
I hope that still ain't.
One time the son said, "You ain't my daddy." Now that's one thing you don't say to a man that ain't your daddy. Don't remind him that you ain't his daddy. You know what I'm saying? Don't remind me that.
Even that can happen out of it. You ain't my daddy. Listen, it's time that you guys start getting what being a stepdad is worth. You guys haven't been experiencing it. When you go into a situation being willing to invest in an already started and dismantled family, you must demand the highest level of respect for even walking into this situation. She does not have the right to complain to you about the things that other women who don't have children have the right to complain about. If you mess around and cheat, I don't believe that she has the right to go as crazy about it. You shouldn't be cheating, right? But this woman, listen, ladies, something happens when you diminish your dating value. You lose a lot of rights and your leverage is tainted. For those of you who don't know what I mean this. If you wanted to snap because you found a condom in my pocket, I have my stuff together. You know I have my stuff together. If you wanted to snap and go off, I could simply uno reverse. Listen, you know what? I mean, I got caught in the wrong, but before we continue to do all of this yelling and stuff, we can go ahead. I agree with you. Maybe we're not the best for each other. And I'm going to score. You won't score. You'd better humble yourself. You'd better humble yourself. Because people can only go through arguments and breakups so many times before they start losing how they felt about each other. Have you guys ever noticed those girls that you went back and forth to? She's been in one of your rotations. It don't work between you guys, but when you're not in a relationship and she's not in a relationship, you guys link up. You make sure you call her, even if it's for the sex, right? If it was ever anything, the more you guys broke up, the more it took from the love you have from each other. The more it took from the intensity in which you have from each other. You can only do so much damage to each other inside of a relationship until it starts to seem like a bad deal. Yeah. That's nuts right there, Antoine. That's real spill. Hey, Antoine hit a pretty valid point. Antoine said the amount of relationships that are ending because of social media is crazy work. I mean, people that have been married for years are splitting, and largely, I'm thinking, due to social media. That's crazy work. It is. Social media gave people a glimpse of their options, specifically who they are. The people are hitting the DMs, right? Before then, we just knew that a person could leave another person and there were options. Social media validates that and lets you know with the evidence of it. So some women are attached to another guy long before they ever even decide to start filing for divorce. One dumbass and my children are born inside of wedlock. Douche booty. Why do I have to keep telling you the same stuff all of the time? Your blown out butthole. Listen, Fly High, your new nickname gonna be Douche Booty. Tired of your bull crap, Douche Booty. Trying to go down here and read. Listen. My people done showed up in the super chat. Super Triz up here showing out in the super chat, rocking out with us, setting it off. Right? Hey, but I'm dropping one for my guy, Ether. Ether been dropping them bombs for quite some mother. But we definitely never leaving Ether out of this here. You understand me? Shout out to my brother Lovelace, always dropping bombs. Greg Biggs always rocking with us. AJ always rocking with us. What? Stop playing. Miss Brenda always dropping bombs. I appreciate all of my supporters. You guys help us take this thing where we know it should have been a long time ago, right? So what we're gonna do is, anybody who has any questions, type it down in the chat and I'll do my best to answer it. My people have supported the show. We're gonna stay around longer than usual. Lord forgive me. Shout out to my Super Triz, definitely in this mother. Hey, listen. You heard what my guy said. Ladies, hit the link. Don't wait till the show is over to complain. You can refute the claims right now. Well, we're going to go ahead and put a little gas on this thing. We're going to put a little gas on this thing. Come on up here. Come on up here. Miss Wilder. Miss Wilder. Give me 3 of the ladies come up here. If you have questions, listen. Stupid douche booty. Hey, I just sent out an accidental, I just sent out an accidental, what's the name? I was trying to say, hey. I have concepts that I want challenged. I have a concept that I want challenged. And someone's going to come up here and do it. None of the women came up. Maybe we got to all of them, people. Maybe everybody gonna stop being baby mamas as of now. From now on, that's what that's about. Nobody's gonna be baby mamas anymore. We got all that ratchet energy taught out of them tonight, right? So I'm gonna take it that that's what that means. They has seen the light. Jeez, lady, be quiet. Yeah, I had that muted, Super Triz. Trying to get somebody to come up here and, you know what I mean? Let's get this thing going. My people have been generous in supporting the show, so we're trying to keep this thing moving. Must be a game on today or something. Luna J.
What's going on? What's happening?
How's your night going, bro?
Oh, pretty good. I was out playing poker with the fellas, headed home now, so.
Oh, okay.
Chilling.
Hey, listen, I got a question for you. Like you know we've been hitting this pretty hard lately, right? Because I'm coming to a place with this, man. Like seriously, like I think that there's, we sometimes we can get caught up going with the flow. You know what I mean? We can get caught up going with the flow, right? And we will be following what the hell just happened?
I don't know.
Live
What
launch pad. I don't know. My whole screen's got an ad covering it or something. Okay, this what the hell?
Is it like a puzzle piece or something?
Okay, you guys can see me now?
Yeah, you're good.
I don't know what that was all about. But listen, I'm really getting very fervent about this. It's like we've been not acknowledging things we should have been acknowledging. Like, we all know, you go up into Macy's or any of these stores, man, and one of the shirts got an arm longer than the other one, they'll give it to you for a discount price. This is with everything. And bro, I'm starting to really, really believe we've been being played, man. We've been being played. Like, we weren't supposed to be accepting these goods at the staying price, at the asking price. These were supposed to have been deals that were made. When a woman, men weren't supposed to automatically accept a single mom because she was a woman. But we were raised in that, man. We were supposed to listen. To be honest, bro, my belief is this. Once we found out that the woman, had some blemishes from her past or whatever, that is the moment where we lay down our demo. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I typically, I dig you, but I would typically just move on to a woman who didn't have kids and this and that. But I'm just going to do it like this. I dig you and I want to see where it goes. But, you kind of already come with some, a situation of your own. So, I feel like you're going to have to be a little bit lighter. I'm conceding and accepting some flaws of yours. You know what I mean? So I'm expecting that you're going to be willing to compromise even when you don't feel like compromising too. I'm going to be expecting that you're going to feel like being nice even when you don't feel like being nice. We should have been laying out plea bargains is what I'm saying, bro. You disagree?
No, I don't. And I think the same. I think to a degree we have been played. Do you remember that old movie Mel Gibson starred in called What Women Want? Did you ever see that?
Yeah.
Do you remember they were talking about back when that movie that came out, they were talking about how women were entering the market, right? Women were entering the market. And we're talking about the overall economic market, and they were trying to figure out, they were finding that specific movie was focused on hiring a woman to come in and speak on the behalf of women to understand how to appeal to women on the market.
Right.
I think what we have to understand is that while we have allowed it properly, we've also disallowed things as well, and they've had their own behind the scenes narratives in ways that you said that we have been played, right? And it's not wrong to let women have equal opportunity, but I think it's to the point to where we have gotten played because we are the consumers of women, right? For the most part, we are the people. The guys, we look to women to make relationships. Women look to men to pursue them. So realistically, when women have an ulterior motive that has been advertised as the way we see it today, we have been played.
Yeah, because you got to look at it, bro. It doesn't work like that in any other field. You can't go get a car, bro. Anytime damages. Okay, so let's do it like this. Name me something very valuable that does not lose value when it incurs a bit of damage. Name me anything of value that does not. Hold on, Takesha.
Hello.
Hold on. Name me anything that is valuable that does not decrease in value when it incurs any type of damage. Name me something, Lunar.
Gold.
Can gold incur damage? Okay, so gold can be burnt though. It can be burnt up.
It could be burned. It could be melted.
I'm talking about to where it literally loses value. Gold can be burnt up to black.
Oh, right. Okay. Got you. Okay. At that point, I don't think there's anything at that point that can exist that way. Nothing is indestructible.
It's going to lose value. So why are we running around here acting like a woman who has been busted down does not lose value on the market? Listen, Mr. Keisha. Keisha.
You're You're on mute, sweetheart.
Okay, I'm here. Sorry.
Listen, I just had a quick question for you. Tell me how your day is going.
Oh, it's been blessed so far.
Okay.
Good year so far.
That's what I'm talking about. So listen, I have a question for you. I don't want you to speak from the perspective of a woman. I want you to speak from the perspective of a mother. Your son is out there dating. Let me ask you this. Do you believe that your son is out there dating? Okay, that makes sense, Super Triz. That makes sense. Okay. Not even gold, bullion out of its original mint housing loses somebody. Okay. Listen, Mr. Keisha, my question to you is this.
Okay, hit me with it.
I want you to speak from a perspective not of you, but from you loving your son and looking out for him. He has two prospects. One of them is a woman who has two children by two different men, and another one is a woman equally as beautiful, equally as nice as the other one, but she has no kids. Tell me which one would you prefer your son to be with? Both of them to have the same mentality. Both of them look the exact same. Both of them are the same polite. One of them has two children by two different men. One of them has no children.
Oh, by two different men, I would prefer he go with a single lady.
Okay. So can we admit that that alone is an indicator of universal value drop because she did that?
I would say yes.
It's we like to paint it like it's something mean to say, but it's real. When you can say I would prefer my son didn't date this one over this one right here, then that's letting you know right there. That's letting you know that anytime one thing, most of the times when something is preferred over the other, there's a reason why this thing, listen, on a large scale, if something is preferred over another one, there's like hundreds of people that prefer this over that, then that means there has been a value associated with this one that is higher than the value that this one right here may possess. So my point to you is this. Do you believe that women can do something that causes them to be completely disqualified from the dating realm?
I would say yes.
Yes.
And I say that because, me personally, I don't have any kids, but I've seen a lot of my colleagues date women that do have kids, and they marry them, and then they have children with them, then they divorce. So it's like a repeated pattern, like a generational curse. And then the other thing is there's something beautiful about the sanctity of marriage.
Mm-hmm.
Having an authentic covering, a single family household, because I see so much trauma coming from like a man or a woman.
Even all of that, yeah. The trauma.
Yes.
Listen.
And let me tell you.
The longer that women are out there dating around and things like that, the more bad incidences they bump into. And the more bad incidences and experiences that they bump into, it starts to change them as a person. They may become bitter, but they may become quick-tempered, and all the things. A man has to accept these things. And this is what I'm telling you. Ladies, there are things that you can do that will permanently disqualify you from the dating realm. And for those of you who don't believe me, you ask me why you or your girlfriends have been chronically single for the last 10 to 15 years. And when I say that, I'm talking about my definition of a relationship is your granny knows him. Your mom is crazy about him. Your cousins are crazy about him. He probably has a key to your house. You have a key to his. You haven't been in something like that in the last 10 or 15 years. You may be, even if you're not all the way disqualified, you need to lower your standards because your dating value has taken a hit.
Let me say this also, because like you just struck a point about trauma, because a lot of my colleagues that grew up in those type of households where like their mother had kids by this one and that one, they got like step brothers, step sisters all across the board. They actually do grow up with that trauma and not having a relationship with their father. Then the dysfunctionality of all that, as a whole, not having both parents, not having a father, and then just everything.
That's trouble that somebody's going to have to deal with. That is trouble that somebody's going to have to deal with.
And so now you understand why I said that I would prefer my son find a single lady. To
Yeah.
avoid all that if possible.
It's not, listen, it's not even just the two kids. It's like you said, it's the trauma. A woman who has two children by two different men, she's probably got issues.
Yeah.
She's probably got poor decision-making process. So that poor decision-making process has probably showed up in other areas of her life, which means if it hasn't been dealt with, and most likely it hasn't, when that woman comes into your son's life, her poor decision-making process is coming right behind her.
That is true.
So you got to start
it's
to
like
hold on. To put up with BS, you got to start asking. Men, you got to start setting the price for these women. You have to start setting the price. No longer are the days where just because it's a woman, okay, I accept her. No, stand up, fool. Stand up and negotiate. Don't let someone just come at any price. Listen. Someone can come into your life and tell you, you're going to pay $300,000 for me. You're letting people do that? You're letting them set the tone? Not me. Not me. I will evaluate you and let you know the things that I see that cause the most complications in my life that are attached to you. And I'll let you know what I'm willing to do to get over them, if I can get over them, and what I would require from you in order for me to put foot forward in trying to get over those things.
Yeah, and can I hit you with a little reverse psychology too? Because I had this happen to me recently. Someone wanted to date me, but he had 5 kids by one woman, but he was married to another woman, even though he had custody of his kids. And I thought to myself, what do I look like entering into that type of nonsense in my right mind?
You say he was married?
Yeah, he was married. His wife passed away in an accident. So now he's single, but he's a father of 5.
Oh, he has
And
custody of the kids.
yes, and then his baby mama is like several hours a while.
Yeah, that's too much.
away
That's
from
too
him.
much. That's too much.
So when you ask me that question about like would I want my son to enter into something like that, it's a no.
Right, right. All right, if you ain't got nothing else, I appreciate you coming up rocking out with me.
Okay, appreciate you.
All
Have a good
right,
night.
sweetie, you take care.
Thank-
Hey, Lunar, listen, let me ask you something, bro. You at the crib yet?
I got a little ways to go, but I'm listening. I'm here.
Okay, so do you believe it's clear cut with you that men need to start evaluating these deals and make sure that they're not lopsided deals anymore? Do you believe that we are at a place where men need to start saying no to some of these deals once we identify that these are bad deals? You're trying to present me to come into, and it's poontang related. That's what gets most of these guys to take these bad deals. It's poontang. Do you agree that men need to start getting more adamant about making sure they get what they're worth?
Absolutely. I absolutely agree with that because one thing's for certain, when it comes to polarity and energy, we can say this. We can say what goes up must come down. That's always been a fact. It's always been proven. And the more shit you add onto your plate, the lesser your value goes down.
Yep. I agree. Fly high.
There's many things that can decrease value, and there's many things that you can do that can help increase it. It's not ever going to skyrocket like it originally was when it comes to a woman. It's the opposite is true for men. We know men have
Hey, you cutting out, Lunar Jay. We can barely hear you.
obtain it as we age and get older.
Hey, can you hear me, Jay?
My bad. Probably bad. Yeah, probably bad signal. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's bad signal. It's all good. Hold on, give me a second. Fly high.
Bad signal.
Go on
Bad
once.
signal.
Oh, they muted themselves. Fly high, unmute yourself.
Hey,
Tell me how your night is going.
Can you hear me?
hello.
Fly high.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, tell me how your night is going.
It's going great.
Okay,
Okay,
so
I'm calling in. I'm so nervous, so just know that. Like I said before, I have no social media. I don't do things like this. But now, hopefully, you guys can see I am not Black Dove.
did I say that? Maybe I did. I don't know.
In the comments. Yeah, in the
I've probably
comments.
said it before because both of y'all have crazy
Yeah.
sometimes. But listen. Let me ask you this. We've talked about your relationship status before. So where is it at now? That Negro done has sense enough to leave you alone yet? That
I
means yes.
don't
That means
date.
yes. Okay, but listen.
No, I don't date. I've taken myself off the market
Well,
purposely.
but
I
when we
don't
last
care.
talked, you were seeing somebody. So
I've never talked to you before. I've never called in anywhere before.
it wasn't Black Dove. I could have sworn. Are you okay? Okay. My question to you is this. Tell me why you've taken yourself off the dating market. I'm going somewhere with this. Rock with me. Rock with me.
I'm just done.
Okay.
I'm done.
Because it was going
You
too
and I are
amazing.
the
You're done
you
because it was going so amazing, so beautiful.
no, you and I, we're the same age.
Okay.
I'm done. I've dated enough. I see what's out there. I'm done.
Oh, okay.
If it comes to me, that's great.
Hold on.
But
I'm
no,
asking you. You're saying that you're done because like things haven't really went the way you would have preferred, right?
I've just seen enough, and I'm done.
That's a yes. Okay. So could that have anything to do with your dating value? Could it mean that when men who you're attracted to finally get to connect with you, that they kind of get turned off by maybe some mannerisms or behaviors? Could that be it?
No, not really. I'm not gonna say
You
no.
act a
It's out.
complete ass
One,
down there, even in my chats.
one moment. One moment. Let me finish, okay? Because I have met men that I thought, okay, high value guys, and I feel like, okay, great, we connect. But then there'll be something that's just not right, or something that I can't get past. So no.
So
And
listen,
that's the
here's what I'm
thing.
saying to you.
That
These
that's
men, these men who keep coming with these flaws. Hold on.
Let me finish.
No,
Let me make a
you
point.
already paused. When you
That's why
pause, you give up
no,
your
that's what you're correct. But I had to think about it because in the
fly
chat
high.
I have
Stop
said
it.
many times.
Stop it. I'm
Sometimes,
asking you, why are these people coming to you?
Sometimes you just don't.
Got me bent. This is my show. These are my rules. Crazy. No, you gonna do that. Yeah, that's how we gonna do it. If you're gonna come up here, you're gonna show respect. You know this doesn't operate like that. If you're gonna come up here, you're gonna move according to the rules. You can't stop talking, and then think you can rebound the microphone. Now
I understand.
I was asking you a question. Why do you listen? The women who I have dealt with, amazing. I'm talking about you can just eat off of their stomachs. Like you just love to hear them talk. Like if you just make up a lie and say, "Hey, I had an amazing day today," I am so proud of you. Just the energy is amazing. So my question is this: why is it that my dating experiences don't sound like your dating experiences?
I have the same dating experiences. It's just that once again, that good man is very hard to find. Let me
Okay, so
explain.
you can't be experiencing the same experience I'm experiencing. I'm telling you, the women I have dated were heaven angels that fell out of the crack of heaven.
And let me explain. I've met guys who I thought were good guys, very good jobs, own their own homes, the whole 9 yards. One guy I met, this was recently, met him, come to find out, wait a minute, you have a kid who lives right here in the city that you haven't seen?
Sweetie, you're missing what I'm saying. What I am saying to you,
Wait,
hold on.
wait.
You're missing. You can't keep drawing it out long. I am saying this to you, regardless as to what's wrong with these men. How is it you keep attracting men who have something wrong with them or something going on in the background?
There you go. And that's why I've taken myself off the market. I just told my
Okay,
sister
hold
this 3
on.
days
So
ago.
are you
I
admitting,
said,
are you
because I'm done.
conceding to the fact that there is something with you that you are attracting these type of men?
I keep attracting crazy people, so therefore, something wrong with me. I'm done. I don't want it no more. And I've said that.
But I'm
I
not
said, what is
asking you.
going
I'm
on
not
with
asking
me?
you that. I'm asking you, will you accept some of the blame? Because there has to be something wrong with you that these are the caliber of men that you're attracting.
Isn't that what I just said?
I've been
That's
trying
why
to
I said
ask you
I'm
that for
taking
the
myself off the
longest.
market. I just said that. I just said, yeah, that's why I took myself off the market.
Okay,
Because
sweetie.
it's
So
like,
all you have to
what's
do
going
is
on
say
with me?
yeah.
Yeah, what's going on with me?
Okay.
And it's
So
not that these,
listen. No,
wait,
you
it's
you
not
got
that
some
these
ways
guys
that
are
rub.
necessarily,
Listen. Fly high. You got to stop. Okay. There has to be some things wrong with you for the simple fact that you behave the way you do down there in that chat on a regular. My guy says it every damn day. Water seeks its own level. We attract the sum of who we are. When we are out there dating, we're pretty much going to pull back some characteristics and personality traits very similar to us. Look at the average woman's baby daddy. He is a reflection of her. Listen, you can look at in the black community. You can look at a woman's, if she has 2 or 3 children by 2 or 3 different men, all of the baby daddies will likely resemble each other. Indeed, in behaviors, in job occupations. You don't end up with a Negro who sags his pants and stands on street corners, but your second baby daddy was a neurologist. It doesn't typically happen like that. We attract the sum of what we are. Do you disagree with that?
I do disagree.
So
Can I
that means
explain?
you must be getting picked on then by the dating guys.
Well, can I give you an example?
Not if it's a
Please
long
listen.
drawn out story. Not a long drawn.
I'm
You
gonna
can
make
give
it.
me one.
I'm gonna make it short.
Okay.
Like I said, that first guy, you don't have, okay, that's a red flag. Number 2, he's a mathematician, very smart, but so meek and mild that I would have to wear the pants in a relationship. I don't want to lead. I need for you to lead, but he's so meek and mild, I couldn't do it. The next guy, I meet him, come to find out, you got 5 kids, but you tell me you have none. What?
Did you just call him a
I'm done.
bitch?
No, I said what?
Oh.
No. It's like it's different things. It's not always the same thing. It's different
Both
things.
fingers.
Or this one over here, his financials. It's like, how are you broke and you make so much money? And you asking me for money. Your finances, you don't know how to budget. That's a
Babe,
red flag.
you're
I
missing
need
me,
for a
sweetie.
man that can do
Listen.
these things.
Can we agree that there's some dysfunction or some damage surrounding you that is attracting these caliber of men is what I'm saying to you.
And that's what I've said to you, but it's not the same thing. But something is going on with me that I keep attracting people that just don't vibe
Okay,
with
so
me.
listen to me.
Don't share my
Why won't you get
values.
why
Don't
won't
see
you
my
get help?
vision.
Hold on. Why won't you get help for those things that are inside of you that continue to yield you the same results over and over and over?
And that's why I've taken myself off the market. So that way I can.
So you are going to
Does
get
that make
therapy.
sense? Does that make sense?
So you are going to get in therapy.
I'm not going to get therapy. Come on.
So you're going to heal yourself.
I'm going to get myself together. And that's why I come to your live, because I like seeing the other side. I like seeing what men think.
So listen, you believe that typically we can get ourselves together? Is that what you believe?
I do.
Why? How?
I do.
And listen, how come you didn't do that
Listen.
year? Hold on. How come you didn't do that years ago, opposed to losing all of these men who could have been good if you hadn't have had going on in you what you have going on in you? How come you didn't say,
There's
I'm
not
gonna fix myself because I
wait,
ain't losing no more good men?
wait. Wait. There's not one guy in my past that I can say, oh, he was the one that got away. Not one. And I
That
didn't
speaks
heal
more
myself.
volumes.
And I didn't heal. Let me answer the question. I didn't heal myself
He's
back
walking
then
right into
because,
this shit.
listen, I didn't heal myself back then because I didn't think I was the problem. But now that I've stepped back and I listen and see, I can see where when somebody says this about me, I say, you know what, you're right. You know what, you're right. And that is
Okay, so
something I need
sweetie,
to
let me
work
ask you a question. Because I got some damage. I got some things done with me. Like I have daddy issues, and I have grandiose visions for my life, and I'm pissed sometimes that I haven't reached a certain dollar number amount. Tell me what I need. Help me fix me. Give me some diagnosis, some prognosis. Tell me, what do I need to do?
You have daddy issues?
Yes, ma'am.
Explain.
Daddy issues. Not having a father?
Okay, explain how that affects
Sometimes
you.
I wish I had. Sometimes here and there, after I make major accomplishments, I wish I could call and be like, "Hey, nigga, look what I did, nigga." Okay.
Where is he?
You don't get it still.
Is he around? You just can't reach him?
Sweetie, he's not around. Can you just answer the question?
Well, I need to know the information so that way I can help. Is he dead?
Yes. Even still, he wasn't around. Hey, sweetie, give me some help.
He wasn't around before, and then he died. That's the issue. Once you can deal and heal this issue
What do I
the
do
rest
to
will come.
heal? Give me the steps.
That right there. I'm not a therapist, so I can't answer that. I can heal myself.
Boom.
I don't have daddy issues.
So
I don't have daddy issues.
you can't help me
So
heal.
I don't know what that
You
is.
can't help me heal, but you can heal yourself. Is that what you're telling us? Is that what you're really telling us over here?
I don't have daddy issues.
It
sir.
doesn't matter. You have issues. At least I can identify mine. We don't even know what yours are, and
can
you're talking
identify
about
mine.
hold on, stop it. We don't even know what yours are, and you're talking about healing them by yourself. You can't heal minds, and minds are very common. You should be able to Google right now or Chat GPT right now. You don't have even an inkling for something I have that's common, but something that you have that we haven't even identified yet. You can fix on your own. Okay.
Well, you know what?
Okay.
Let me give you an answer. Because you know what? As you said that, I had to think about it. You're correct. I do have some daddy issues, but they're way different. But how I deal with it when I can't call him and he's alive.
Sweetie, you're missing the whole point, sweetie. What we're saying is you're not
wait.
qualified
The
to fix
answer is
you're
that's how
not
it
qualified to fix yourself, is what I'm telling you.
I'm not qualified to fix you.
So that fixing you thing, how's it been going? How's that thing been going all these years? Because from what I see in the comments and things like that on the regular from you, there's not much we could do, but
And that's why I've taken myself off the market because
no,
you're not
hold
just
on.
gonna
But you
bang,
did
bang,
it.
bang
You
me.
did it. You're the one who's the reason that my mind is geared towards sex with you. Had you been more cooperative, had you been more nice, had you been more feminine, had you been the caliber of person that a person can have a non-combative conversation with, I'd be looking at you other than that. But do you see yourself in these chats sometimes? Do you even read the stuff that you say?
Apparently not.
Exactly. It is that of a person who needs some type of help. But you say you can help yourself, but you haven't done it yet. What type of person direly needs help, can help themselves, but won't help themselves? The hell?
You can't qualify yourself if you haven't identified.
Hello, can I say something, please?
Well, Ben, you got any, what was you saying, Lunar J?
I said you can't qualify yourself if you can't even identify the problem.
Yeah.
The first step to fixing any problem. Shit, we learned that in elementary school. You have to
Can I say something, please?
See, you don't even know how to not interrupt the man when he's talking, and that's a problem by itself.
You're correct. I apologize.
I'm good. She can go.
Look, he ain't even gonna argue. He's like, I ain't got it in me.
No, he's correct. I apologize. Both of you guys are correct. That was rude of
Go
me.
ahead. Go
I do
ahead.
apologize. But
Go ahead. I'm giving
you just said you said I haven't been nice. I have been nice. I have not used one
Is
curse
that
word.
your version of nice?
Now you cut me off. I have not used one curse word since I've been up here. I've not raised my voice or anything. How have I not been nice?
Sweetie, I
Just
said,
I'm
do
not
you see your,
combative.
hold on. I
I,
said, do you see your comments down there? I'm talking about every night. It's an
I'm
aftermath when
not
you leave.
I'm not combative. I just have a difference of opinion.
Okay, but let me ask you this. Listen, I'm a very logical man. I am a very, very, very impartial man. I'll agree with
I
it,
am
Coop,
too.
but you believe yourself to be impartial?
Absolutely, yes.
You know,
Absolutely.
impartial means you're not bias motivated, right? You're not trying to stand on a point for a motive. You know that's what that means, right?
Yep.
And you believe that's you.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm going to ask you to do something for me, Fly High, okay?
Okay, go ahead.
90% of the time, you disagree with my content. Every single night. 90% of the time. Now, if you're an impartial woman, name something that I teach, preach, or an ideology or viewpoint of mine that is inaccurate or can be proven wrong.
That Black women are obese. I have put that in the chat many times. Google it. The BMI is not correct when it comes to Black men and Black women. It over exaggerates the numbers because Black women are normally heavy in their hips and in their thighs, and Black men carry more muscle than white
Sweetie,
men.
let's just stop this
Muscle is
like this.
heavier.
No, let's stop this like this.
Google it.
Did you have your mom in your life?
Google it. Mom
Did you
and
have your
dad.
mom in your
Yes,
life?
sir.
Did you have
Mom and dad.
aunties?
Yes, sir.
Were they as
Huh?
big as the women today?
No, my mom was very fit, and she taught all of her daughters to make sure you take care of your body.
The
She taught
average
all of us
African
that.
American woman weighs 187 damn pounds. There's no way that's
What?
nowhere close to a woman's build.
No, she's right. That's not obese. That's fucking morbidly obese. That's worse.
187 pounds.
That's worse.
The
23
BMI
pounds. Listen. All right. You're
let me
talking about
speak.
13 pounds away from 200 pounds.
Let me speak. The BMI index is your height divided by your
Damn the
weight.
BMI
Once
index.
again,
Listen, I'm asking you,
once again,
do you believe
Google
the
it.
average woman is supposed to be
Google it.
187 pounds?
Google it.
I just asked you a question. See, you're up here talking. Let's get rid of that. Let's just get, because you're not going to concede to that. Let me ask you this. Do you believe that the average African American woman is 187 pounds?
Listen. The average Black woman can be 5'6" and weigh 150 pounds and be fit.
So
It's
why
all in
has
her
she
hips and
been
her
why
all
has
in
she
her
been
hips and
ranked
her
the most
thighs.
undesirable
So
group of
20 extra
why stop
pounds
it?
is not that bad.
I'll mute you. You don't get up here and run this shit. If that's the case, if her weight is proportioned out as fine as it needs to be, why have you been ranked the most undesirable group of women on the entire planet to date?
Sir, that's an opinion. And I'm not going to argue with an opinion. It's not a fact.
So why
It's an
can't
opinion.
why don't if it's an opinion, why don't your own men want you?
Because you guys are sellouts.
Okay, you're right.
Sorry.
You're right. Why don't white men want you? Why don't Asian men want you?
Sorry.
Why don't
Well,
Latino men want you? They're
because we don't
sellouts
want
too.
them.
Are they sellouts too?
We don't want them.
Listen,
We don't
why?
want
Hold
them.
on. Let's do it like this. Why are black women condemning your behaviors?
Comment. Across the board, Black women are the lowest in terms of dating and marrying. In fact, actually, Black women are high in dating because we give up sex the most. We're for the streets. We're twerking. We're doing the most. We dominate rap in the culture that is very sexual, especially in the U.S. So a lot of men see us as easy targets to have sex with. And we have the highest rate of having children outside of marriage, wedlock. And so
So she's a sellout too, right? Kana Speaks the Real is a sellout. Feminine Code is a sellout. Miss Met is a sellout. Rika is a sellout. All of these people got it wrong, and y'all got it right. Is that what you're telling me? You can't even
If
date
you
outside
guys
of your
really,
own race.
because we don't want to.
You can't. Yes, you
Did you
do
see
want
that
to.
study?
You're all over
No,
social media. You're all over social media making memes. White men, why don't you like us the way you're going viral for making yourself look fools trying to cross over?
there have been studies done. Google it. Black women don't want to date outside
Yes,
their
you
race.
do. You're all over
That's
social media begging men. You're begging other black women. I got a white man. You can too, sis. And then come to find
so
out
you're
he
gonna.
was going upside your damn head. Come to find out he chopped your body up. There's nothing about
So
you
you're
that,
gonna.
listen, there's nothing about you that's loyal. So let's stop making it like the reason that you guys aren't dating out in other races because you're loyal, because you don't even belong to us. We are the
Let
last
me know
people
when I
you
can
listen
speak.
to. You are married to the American government. You are married to the white government. You don't, what authority do black men have over you guys? Tell me.
Let me know when I can respond to what
You
you
can respond
to
when
what
I'm
was
done
previously
asking my
said.
question. That's when you can respond.
But I haven't answered the first one.
I'm asking you a question. Name the authority that
What
black
can
men have over. I'll get you off. It don't matter to me. Name the authority that black men have over black women.
I don't understand the question. What do you mean the authority?
If we look around, true or false, Latino women look like they belong to Latino men. If we look around, Asian women look like they belong to Asian men. They all vote the same. There's no two separate votes. If we look around, who do African American women look like they belong to?
Black men.
Ain't this a bitch? You talking about the black men you guys wish death upon? You talking about the numerous death threats I've gotten? The late, great Kevin Samuels, you wish death upon him, and then once he passed, you threw parties? You talking about the clip that's going viral right now where there's two black women on a panel full of white men trying to convince them to start taking out black men? You talking about the same group of women who nicknamed us Ray Rays and Pookies? Our bad reputation comes from you.
So what I'm gathering is that you take a lot of information that you see on social media and take it as fact.
I read. You do not outread me.
But
Trust and believe that. You do not outread me. You do not outresearch me by far. By far. By far. You have not read the amount of books I've read. You have not done the research that I've done. I know you haven't. Because you'd be triculating significant sums of money. You can't have that type of information and it not turn into something. So don't try to make it seem like I'm just up here going off of TikTok education. That's what you guys do. But my question to you is this. Name something about African American women that screams out, we belong to black men. Asian women almost don't speak without the permission of the Asian men. Latino women standing right side by side them, even when they're selling snow cones on the street. You tell us you won't even go the hell out to the Cheesecake Factory with us.
black women will fight for their man.
Oh my God.
And you said
So
that.
do you believe the
said
world
you
has it
spoke.
wrong?
Now you're
So
cutting
we
me
got all the
off.
bad information.
Now you cut me off.
Go ahead.
You asked me not to cut you off. That's the thing. You mentioned this many times on your show about how men got to fight at a young age. You have a fight. You learn how to fight. Black women, that is the one thing. If my man fighting, I'm fighting. His wife better not jump
Ma'am,
in.
I'm
We
asking
gonna
you,
fight for our
name
man,
something
just
about
like
black
you fight
women.
for your women.
Name something about black women that looks like they belong to black men. What are black women doing that the world knows they're loyal to their men? Name it.
Supporting them.
Excuse me?
Supporting them. How many
Oh,
times
you
have you seen a
believe you
relationship with?
support black men.
Let me finish. How many times have you seen a relationship where the woman is the breadwinner? The man, he taking care of the kids, or either he not really doing them, but she got a good paying job. We all have seen that. And you have even promoted that on this show. You said, women,
Ma'am,
go ahead and
only
get a
around
man. He might not be
27% of
working
you are
right
even
now.
damn married.
He
You're
might
not
not be
even married
working
at
right
enough
now.
rates to where it matters. We could
He
easily
might
flip
not be
that
working
around and
right.
say, well, what about the instances where the man is the breadwinner and the woman is the... Why do you think that
You
men are
just
finding... Stop it. Why do you think men are finding out that these children aren't theirs? You call that support?
wait. Now you jump into another subject without finishing the other one.
If you
Once
can
again,
latch on to
you
these
have
things,
said,
I haven't jumped off of anything. It's just
let me
another
finish.
example.
You're cutting me off. Let me finish. You have said, women, go ahead and get a man. He might not be working right now, but he has a vision. You can help him. And that's what black women do. Latino women, their men take care of them. White women, their men take care of them. But black women, we are the ones who are told, as you did, go ahead and get a man. He might have a vision. And that's what we
Because
do.
your value is
We
so
go,
fucking low.
we,
You don't
because the
have any
man,
leverage.
look at the
You
man.
can't do any better.
What about the
You
man?
listen,
What you
I
said,
wouldn't even
do it.
give you guys that I wouldn't even give you guys that advice if your value was strong enough for you to be able to compete on the dating market by just your value strength alone. I'm giving you guys the advice of
he
women
might be a
whose
good
dating
man.
value. Hey, don't talk when I'm talking. I'm giving you guys the information according to it going towards women whose dating value is so low that their dating strength isn't strong enough to get them a decent man. So you almost only qualify for build-a-bobs. Close to 70% of you have multiple children by multiple men. The average of you weigh 170 pounds. You're mean. You glue other people's hair in your head. Your fingernails are 10 inches long. You embody everything that men are not attracted to. So yes, you need to tune it down as it pertains to your standards. That's why I tell you, you need to lock in with that caliber of man. You know who I can't tell that to? Miss Brandy down there. I can't tell Miss Brandy that. I can't tell Kanai Speaks the Real that. I can't tell Rika that because they can likely get their pick of men due to their dating strength.
Now, you've had many women on here and you've showed these videos of these women. A lot of women don't have the fingernails and the hair and all of that.
What
You
percentage
see
of
this.
women in the African American community
You
would you
see
say
this.
have the long fingernails, the caked on makeup, the seductive dressing, and the hair glued in their head? What percentage of women in the African American community would you say move like that?
I'm going to say 45%. A lot of us are
You
natural.
know what? I just almost,
You almost hung up on me. Don't you hang up on me. Think about when you're going out. You're at the gym. A lot of black women
Hey,
are
Luna, did
natural
you just
now.
hear this shit, man?
Oh, I heard it.
See, and this is what I'm telling you, sweetie. A person can't even have a decent conversation with you.
I could easily dispute that.
They're the ones buying up all the hair weave. How many was $1 billion a year industry, man? And black people lead the charge in buying that hair.
And so is the natural hair care products. Number one.
I don't see how they don't get it. Look, from what I've heard,
I'm sorry. And do you know the history of wigs?
Did you know that somebody was just talking? Did you know that somebody was just talking? You didn't know that, did you?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I didn't hear him. I apologize. Go ahead.
from what I've heard, it's quite simple. Black women, and this is not a bad thing, but I'm just going to state facts here. Black women are the number one rising entrepreneurial women of any color. But what have they done among doing that? They've pushed away their black men, saying they don't need them anymore. How is that support?
Hey, hold on. He made a point that I actually want you to answer. You said black women are good at supporting black men. Now, I'm going to ask you something. Out of all ethnic groups, Latino, white, Asian, black, Pacific Islander, who do you think made up I don't need no nigga?
That was the white woman
Ain't
in the
this a bit?
70s with the women's
Ain't
movement.
this about a bit? Okay,
But
who made up? Who made up? I don't want no Bill DeBob.
I don't know what the build Bob is. I guess a man that you got to build.
Yes, ma'am. Who made up Ray Ray and Pookie? Who came up with calling black men Ray Ray and Pookie?
The white man, and put it into our community, into our vernacular. Yes, they did.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this. You did right.
There was the way
listen,
of.
hold on.
I'm sorry.
Listen, you did right, and I applaud you. Do not date. Do not date. I agree with you on that. I think dating for you could get rather bad. Like, serious. I don't think you should. I think dating for you.
Don't you ever talk to me like that again. You hear me? Huh?
So basically, everything that black women do, you blame it on the white man, right?
Nope. No, not at all. Not at all. But I wanted to say. Oh, I'm sorry.
He said, and the white women. You do. You. So if they put that poison on us, then how come it didn't work on black men? How come we didn't start going around saying I don't need no black woman? How come we didn't start calling black women Ray Ray and Pookie? How come we didn't go around saying the things that you got? How come we weren't wishing death upon you guys and celebrating it when one of you come up on your demise? Since the white man did all of this that you guys fell for, how come we didn't fall for it?
Wait a minute.
Hold on, Luna. I wanted to answer. I want you to answer that.
Wait a minute. Yes, you guys did fall for it. Remember the movie Jungle Fever?
Listen, ma'am. Hold on. I'm asking. Of the questions that I asked you. Hold on. Stop. No.
What you fell for.
Of the questions that I'm gonna get you up. Of the questions I asked you. That's what I want to answer to.
You guys fell for it. You guys fell for it. You guys fell for dating outside the race. You guys fell for dating white women. You guys fell for that messaging. You guys fell for the
what
fact
percentage
that,
of listen? What percentage of black men would you say date out of their race? What percentage would you say?
It's the highest percentage of all races. I don't know what that is.
Asked
Look
you
it up.
a question.
I'm gonna say 32.
There's no race.
It's the highest of all races.
There's no race that dates outside of their race more than between 14 and 21%.
And that's black men. Black men are the highest race who date outside their race. That's a fact.
Okay, so let's do it like this. Why are listen? Why are they?
Because you fell for the messaging. You fell for it.
No, ma'am. It's because of everything.
We're
dating outside of our race because of everything that people are hearing inside of you up here right now. Who the hell wants that?
I got a question.
Wrong about nothing. Have the answer to everything. You have the answer to everything, but you're in the worst predicament of all demographics of women in all of the world.
Now, the other guy just said that we're the highest entrepreneurs.
What does it matter if a person was to listen? The Bible says this. What does it matter if a person were to gain the world and lose their soul to hell? What does it matter you starting businesses, but nobody likes you? Nobody. You don't like each other.
And how does that make
But that's the thing. But that's the thing. Back one moment, Stacy. You remember?
Listen, have you also noticed that you have an answer for everything? Have you noticed that?
Can I respond so we can have a back and forth? Let me know where I'm wrong at.
I'd really like for you to sometimes say, I never thought about it like that.
Let me say something.
No, you asked me a question and I'm answering it. I would like for you to sometimes.
Now I haven't asked the question yet.
Stop interrupting me when I'm talking.
Remember, they were, but I'm talking. You're interrupting me.
Not anymore. I'm not.
I want to know, how does that make black men a sellout when everything we just heard pushed the black men away because the black women have become the men that they
100%. You are many versions of niggas.
At that point, men are not valued, so we're going to go where we're valued. How does it make us a fucking sellout? What she said we sold out.
You do know that you can't come up here and run my show, don't you?
Of course.
So stop doing
Of
what.
course.
Listen, I want you to know this. You'll see this. You'll see. I'm going to clip this, and I want you to look. Listen, I want you to look at what black men are running from. This conversation, the fact that you have so many of the answers, the fact that we have not once heard you say, well, you know what, now that you mention it, I've never looked at it like that. You have all of the answers. You can't keep a man, right? But you have all of the answers, and you won't concede to any of the ill doing that you guys are doing in society. You're blaming things on the white woman and on the white man when we, black men and black women, are telling you you're out of pocket. Listen, let me ask you this. What percentage would you say African American women's behavior is out of pocket? What percentage? On a percentage-based scale, 100 meaning it's terrible. On a percentage-based scale, 100 meaning it's terrible. How badly are African American women behaving in society?
Only about 30%. You can't go off social media.
Get your ignorant ass off of here and don't you come back up here. You make me sick. I'd rather drink menstrual slushies than talk to you.
30%. Dang. 30%.
She said 30%. Could you, honest to God, imagine being in a relationship with that?
30%, but yet, the numbers for men and women cheating on each other are over 50%. On each side. What the fuck? I think it's like 4 or 5% difference. That's it. But yet, you come up here with 30%. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, listen, my people down here snap. My brother said to swallow many different loads and still be. You say you don't even know how to give a good BJ. You can't keep a nigga around. I appreciate you rocking out with me, Lunar.
Yep. Listen, y'all. It's 2026. It's time to call out the bullshit. We gotta stop ignoring this shit. We cannot keep letting this shit go on. When you call it out, see it.
That's nuts, man.
You don't have to get arrogant with it. Just know what's out there and know how to pass on a proper message and call it out for what it is.
Good word, good word. I'm gonna kick it back with you, brother.
Always. Appreciate the show.
You know it, bro. She said 30%. So we doing all right then. Give me a second here. Yeah. And she was serious. Okay. That's one way to deal with it. See me said, I can't even believe what I just heard. Hey, Ether a nut. Ether, listen, this is a point though. Listen. My guy said to swallow many different loads and still be unchosen is pathetic. Look at all of you who dress sexually all over your social medias, and yet you don't have 5,000 followers. A lot of you are showing everything but the nipple. Hypersexual on your page. And even getting naked is not enough. Get you 5 measly thousand subscribers. You can't sell yourself for 5,000 subscribers. That's that nutty work going on out here. Look, they said she was on coke. I'll go for that. I'll go for it. Jack Meddy in the building. Yeah. Listen, Ether said No Scrubs was a whole musical phenomenon. Look, Benjamin said 80%. Like, come on, man. So you telling me out of 100%, black women are only... black men are more out of control than that. Hey, Fly High, come back up. Come back up, Fly High. The heck? What the hellion? What the hellion? I don't know how these young kids be saying it. I be trying. What the hell? What the heliante? What the hell? I keep on telling y'all this is the hottest damn show online. I mean, okay, I hit the wrong damn button. Online. Hurry up! Not gonna have me up here waiting. Thus, the nickname Fly High. Is that what you've been doing all night?
Okay. No, sir.
Are you sure about that? Be honest. I don't mind if you do a little sugar candy. So
Sir.
listen,
Sir.
Listen, my question to you is this.
Y'all are funny.
Listen, well, inquiring minds, they want to know, do you have any residue on your nose right now? But you say no, I say, hey, Listen, my question to you is this. Do you care about what's taking place in the black community?
Of course I do.
So listen to me now. Listen to me. Let's get rid of, what was that? Whatever it was about black people. You are in the comments every night disagreeing with things. It's like you must disagree with around 90%. Name me something that I teach that is inaccurate or can be proven wrong.
That the majority of women are just ratchet.
And you
And
can
I had asked
listen,
in
hold
the
on, hold
chat,
on. Hold on. And you can prove me wrong with that. You believe you can prove me
and
wrong with that.
I had asked in the chat, I said, so this is the type of women you guys see and are around? And you said, yes, duh.
Listen,
I don't see that where I'm
you
at.
didn't pay attention to my question. I said ideology or viewpoint of mine that can be proven wrong. See, because I can prove mine's right. You can't prove it wrong. 70% of you have multiple children by multiple different men. 70% of you. Listen, 75% of you can't get married. Do you know what busybodies do out in the streets? You become bad people. It's the listen.
One moment.
It's the unmarried women that we're having problems with in society. It's not the married women.
One moment. The majority of women who only have one kid is black women.
What?
Yeah, look it up.
I don't have to. Close to 70% of African American women have multiple children by multiple men. What are you talking about? Our children were created by around between 20 and 25% of lower functioning black men. Most of the children that you guys have came by way of the same men. Literally, the same men. Literally.
The majority of women who have only one child is black women.
Listen, let me ask you something.
Look it up.
No, I think you're a Google person. I do research.
I do too.
No, it sounds like you do Google. That's not research.
Also, when it comes to marriage, when a black woman gets pregnant, we don't necessarily marry the man, but a white woman will. It's called shotgun marriages. I put that in the chat too. 83% of shotgun marriages are white women on that.
You don't know who you're getting pregnant by.
We don't know the daddy? What?
Oh my gosh.
How often is that? That is not that is not a big percentage.
Listen.
Of black women who don't know who they're pregnant by?
Stop talking. Of the children, of the pregnancies tested, of the ones tested in the African American community, approaching 56% were found to not be the child of the father who the woman said was the father, ma'am. It's past 50% already. It's approaching. Listen, millionaires are getting hit, finding out children. What's his name? Chris. What's his name? Chris Webber just like his best friend turned out to be the father of his daughter. You understand what I'm saying? You guys are out of pocket. I don't know where you're getting. You must be over there just Googling.
That's not that Chris Christie story, is it?
Yes, Doug Christie.
That was found to be not true.
Listen.
He came out and
he sued her. It might not be. Listen, it might not be Chris Webber's, but it's not Doug Christie's daughter. He's suing them right now for paternity fraud. Right now, Google that up. And let's get away from that.
So
let's go back to the soccer player who found out 3 children weren't his. Ma'am, you people are out of pocket. You have been ranked the most undesirable group of women on the entire planet today. No group of men want you. Yet black men can date effortlessly across the entire color spectrum. Google that up. Google up who's the most desirable group of men on the entire planet despite our flaws in our socioeconomic status. Google that up.
Okay. That's an opinion.
Opinion?
That's an opinion.
Nobody likes you. That's not an opinion.
I don't care. I don't
There's
care if
movies
I
called
don't care.
Angry Black Woman named after you. And
I don't
and
care
look,
if
black
others.
people wrote the movie.
I don't care if others don't like
Okay, so
me. I
listen,
only
here's
care
what you're
if
saying. So I want to see if you'll concede to this.
cut me off.
People are lying on black women, aren't they?
No, they're just pushing them.
That's fine. That's fine. Let's do it like
They're,
this. That's fine,
they're
man.
pushing the
Right,
negative
right, right,
stereotypes
right.
to the front.
I agree that they
And
aren't
we
doing.
have
I
had
agree
this
that they are doing
conversation.
that. I agree that they are doing that. But I want you
And
to answer
people like
this.
you are picking it up.
Right, right, right. So I want you to do this for me. Of the negative things that people say about African American women, name me something that is commonly said about black women that is a lie.
That we always have an attitude. That is not true.
That was the best that you could do, ma'am. That was the best that you could do.
Even you wait, even you have
That
said
really
that you
was the
have
best that you could
dated
do.
you have said
There
that you
are
have dated
no
some
people
great
in the
women.
world who have ever said always to anything. White people aren't always racist. So stop it. I knew why you threw that word in there when you did. Now I'm going to give you another shot. Name something that name something that African American women are accused of or that is commonly said about African American women that is a lie, ma'am. Let's go.
That we have attitudes.
So black women, okay, so name me a group of women who have worse attitudes than African American women.
Latino women have the same fiery attitude,
So
but yet
how
it's called
come
a
they're
fiery Latina.
so how come they're married
Because
how come they're married at higher rates than you then?
because their men don't play into the stereotypes.
No, because their men don't have any stereotypes to play into. So listen,
Exactly.
hold on. Me as a black man, listen,
But yet,
me as a
but yet
stop
the black
interrupting
woman
me.
does.
See, listen at your fucking mouth right now. You don't know how to be a lady. That's what Mexicans aren't dealing with. Mexicans aren't being told that they won't go on a date at Cheesecake Factory. I live in LA. These Mexicans out here are pushing snow cone trucks, pushing them and going back home. And I see them go back home to their wives sometime and she'll have a plate she's bringing them. You guys wouldn't dare. You tell us you won't date a man who's making $50,000 a year. But listen, let's get back to where we were at. Name something
Can I ask a
bad.
question?
No, you cannot. Name something bad that is commonly said about African American women that is not true.
I already told you, but
And you're
you don't agree with it.
standing with that weak stuff. That was weak. You know that? Okay, so let's do it like this. How come they're not saying that stuff about African American men outside of us taking each other's lives? How come society isn't whining about black men?
You don't remember when they did? Black men aren't nothing. Black men, they all thugs. All of them sell drugs. They all go to jail. That was the narrative about black men back in the day. And you know that. Black men ain't nothing but Pookies and Ray Rays. That's when that came out. Don't you remember that? Black men ain't nothing. That was pushed hard. It was all in the news.
Lord help us, Lord.
They all go to jail. You don't remember that?
Ma'am, I just asked you a question. Why
Wait a
isn't
minute, you don't remember
society?
that?
Why isn't
It was.
society screaming
It
about
was.
black men like it is black
It
women?
was.
Why
It
aren't all
was.
of the content listen, you're gonna make me get rude with you. Your mouth is so fucked up, I don't even think you
Please
get it.
don't. Please don't. But I did ask a question. You didn't answer.
I can't do this. This woman is vexing my spirit. Hey, how are you? Tell me how your night's going.
It's me.
Yeah, I was hoping we could do some type of spirit reset.
Well, I was hoping you could answer my question.
Could you repeat your question, please?
You don't remember when there was a heavy push
Ma'am, listen,
on the
hold on,
negative
hold on, hold on, hold
stereotypes
on,
of
hold
black
on, hold
men?
on. I asked you a question. I don't want you to listen to me because it's apparent you're not. Why isn't society complaining about black men right now the way it is about black women for the last 20
And I'm telling you, it was.
I
But
don't give
now
a
it's
fuck
shifted
about
to, but
was.
now
I
it has
said,
shifted
why
to the black
isn't it?
woman. Now it has shifted to the black woman.
Get your ass off of here. Don't you come back up here. What? Bashir, come on up. This better be a joke. I know that better be a joke. Come on up, Bashir. I just dropped a link down in the comment. Black women are the least desired due to being race loyal? I think that was a joke, though. I'm pretty sure, anyway. See if I can find this. These people keep on telling these lies about black women being race loyal. Better be lucky I don't. Oh my gosh. She said, no joke, look it up. Perceived to be, your fucking men don't want you. If you're so loyal, race loyal, why can't you get along with your own men? You have men who don't really know how to spell going and questioning how to get a passport. That anyone has to explain your behavior to you is disgusting. So black women are lying too, though, right? Black women are lying too.
Comment. Across the board, black women are the lowest in terms of dating and marrying. In fact, actually, black women are high in dating because we give up sex the most. We're for the streets. We're twerking. We're doing the most. We dominate rap in the culture that is very sexual, especially in the US. So a lot of men see us as easy targets to, to have sex with. And we have the highest rate of having children outside of marriage, wedlock. And so men see us as bedwenches, easy to have sex with, but they don't see us as valuable wives. Our culture, especially in the US, I don't know how it is in the UK. I know it's a little different, but our family structure is so broken.
I'm looking for this right now. I know I won't be able to find it, so there's really no need in looking for it. I wish that I had knew this conversation was going to come up. You guys are trying to plot to get white men to take black men's lives. It's an issue with the men, obviously. We'll eat that coming from a bunch of booger wolves. We'll definitely take that into consideration. Listen, I want you guys to know this reject just said one woman's opinion doesn't mean anything to me. Statistics do. You really don't want to go down that lane of statistics as it pertains to black women, ma'am. You don't even know who the fathers of your children are. Society can't stand you. They're instituting door buzzer lock systems because you guys keep on running into these salons and parlors and stealing services. You're the worst demographic of women on the entire planet. Everybody knows it. It's not something we have to wonder about. Your men do not want you. Your men have abandoned you for the first time in history. You're unpleasant looking. Your behavior is debaucherous. You have all manner of different men's children. This is insane. These women have tricked themselves into believing this. My only thing is this. I believe that if you're going to do these deeds, stand on them. If you're going to permeate horrible, despicable behavior, don't go behind social media sites and lie about it. You're not race loyal. Race loyal is the last thing that you guys are. You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what I think? You know what? You know what? I am going to do it. I am going to do it. Tick-tock, you don't stop. Okay, where's it at? Where's it at? Kanai, where you at? Kanai, where you at? Where you at? Kanai, where you at? Kanai, where you at? Let me find this and see if this sounds like race. I can't believe that there'd be two people who would believe black women are race loyal. We have the worst group of women that you could have on your side. Well, not on your side, but be assigned to. Where's Kanai at? Kanai. There she is. There she is. Okay. Where's it at? Where's it at? Show me the way, Kanai. Show me the way. Where's it at? She sent this to me last month. There we go. There we go. So for my people, I'm going to do this. There we go. If we're going to get it, let's get this thing. She said race loyal, people.
Progress, right? Unless you're ladies that you don't want to fucking deal with men at all, then we should talk about it.
We don't want to deal with black men at all.
I with all men and not black men. Just not black men.
Well, is there any perception? Because the goal of this conversation should be to progress, right? Unless you're ladies that you don't want to fucking deal with men at all, then we should talk about it.
We don't want to deal with black men at all.
I with all men and not black men. Just not black men.
Well, is there any women here who don't want to deal with men, period, or is it just black men, or is it a mixture?
It's just black men, and we actually want non-black men's help in these corrections that you speak of.
So what are the corrections that you're looking for specifically?
Force, because that's the only thing that's gonna work.
But I mean, what are you looking for black men to arrive at? A place of understanding of what do you want to see?
Well, we believe that there is no hope for them. That we don't believe in changing their minds. We don't. But I'm trying not to say what I really want to say because you're on stage. But if they could not exist, hey, we wouldn't be mad at.
I think for me, I want the coddling culture to kind of stop. I think they get validated a little bit too much and they're not held accountable as much as white men, Hispanic men, Asian men. The legal system works in their benefit a little bit more than they think it does.
Like, unless you're like perception, because like
the most race loyal group on the planet. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? They're secretly consorting with white men behind black men's back on how to take out black men. And these women down here had nerve enough to say that black women are the most race loyal. You guys like to line it up and make it seem like you're race loyal. You're not race loyal. You're doing what every other demographic of women are doing. Wanting a piece of black men. It's that simple. Don't act like you're sticking with us because you could go somewhere else. No, you can't go anywhere else. And not only that, if you did go somewhere else, you would be stuck doing what the rest of America or the rest of the world is doing. Admiring black men. Because we are the shit. I don't care what anyone says. That's a fact. Everywhere I walk, I know it. It's like I have on a superhero uniform, and I know it. Even when I see how little kids of different ethnic groupings are looking at me in supermarkets, listen, this is nothing we need to describe. The world knows this. Right? This is the nastiest group of women that any group of men could be assigned to. And do you see the heathens down in the comments? Trying to make it out, trying to paint black women. Black women are tired of black women's behavior. Yes. Black women are tired of your behavior. Look, this fool said, so you take this one video as fact. The world saw you do it with the late, great Kevin Samuels. What are you talking about? Even celebrities, Vivica Fox and them, the world saw you do it. But yet we know none of you can ever produce any footage or video of black men dancing and singing and toe tapping at the demise of a black woman. We are not the same. We're not the same. People, we have been up here for 4 hours. We're going to have to shut this down. My people have supported the show. We took it 4 hours. Let me see something. Oh, he went down as soon as I accepted him up. I don't even have anything against you, doing crazy things. I'm just saying, you already know, Takesha. Stand on it. That's how I see it. Stand on it. Stand on, talk to us up here how you talk to us when you're around your girlfriends, the sister code. At least keep it real. At least keep it real. At least keep it real. This person must have learned a new word, perceived, today. You don't have to put perceived in front of everything. Perceived race loyal until recent times, and I know plenty of, we don't give a damn about the people you know. We don't go off of that. We go off the masses, the general, never mind. And I know plenty of black women who are dating out successfully, happily. And we know plenty of black women who you can just get on any social media platform right now who dated out and they still looking for some of their other body parts. So what are you talking about? And listen, let's go here. We don't give a fuck. Have you ever thought about that? We don't want you. How about that? Jamar definitely in the building. They said no audio. No sound. Mic check, mic check. What about now? Give me a thumbs up, TikTok, if you can hear. Okay, they say it's back. It's back. It's back. Have a good night, guy. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night too. Enjoy your night too. She said most black women want black men until recently. You're only following suit with the rest of the world. We are the shit. We are top pick. We are nose to nose in desirability with white men, even though this research shows that white men have been ranked the most desirable group of men today, but theirs is tied to their socioeconomic status. So how is it that when a black man can be poor and be nose to nose with white men, even though their desirability rate comes by way of their finances? So if you take a black poor man and a poor white man and you set a very desirable looking woman in front of the both of them, that's going to turn out one way. Say what you want. Opening options. Listen, I'm telling you, we don't want you. Okay? Right? Listen, you can't threaten us with dating out. Listen, you know I used to make a joke, like if I ever wanted to get back at white men, at the white community for slavery and things like that, I would find a way to inject African American women into their communities, and I'd sit back with popcorn and watch that thing deteriorate all inside of 15 years. Yeah. You are the reason that we look like we look. It's not the black man. Lunar Day said, I can't do it. Dr. K is definitely in the building. My girl. My day one for Rizzle. Is that what they call it, for Rizzle? Do I qualify, or do you get, do you reach a certain age where you can't say Izzles? I don't know. All right, people, we're about to get up out of here. I've been whooped. Whooped, I tell you. He said genetic annihilation is real. No, I saw your comment the first time. I just ignored it. Yeah. Dang, that's crazy. Said they shut his page down. It's nuts. Yeah. All right, people, we're about to get up out of here. I appreciate you guys rocking out with us. Shout out to all of my people who kept the show going. Miss Brenda definitely in this situation, my day one. Larry Love definitely in the building, sending the super chat love. Super Triz definitely in the building, rocking out with us. Super Triz again over here setting it off with us. Up in this stuff. Listen, and shout out to Ether, Biggs, AJ, Lovelace, my people who set this thing off. Kay, Lena, all my people who really do keep this thing going. Hopefully I'm not missing more than 2 or 3, but you know what it is. And we are out of here, people.
Never talk to me like that again. You hear me? Huh?